Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and just woken up host Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome. Today, I am going to be joining Artio and his merry band of friends, and we are going to learn the new raid boss fight. And then I might never do it again if it's annoying, we'll see. So, they were... They're mostly on EU, so it's a lot later for them. I just woke up a little bit ago. They are currently waiting for me at the crab, so I am going to be joining them in a call right now. So you're going to hear their voices in a moment. So give me just a second. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Testing, testing.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, sucks to be you. How y'all doing?
Welcome back to EU.
I was just here yesterday.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't know. Oops. Anyway, welcome back yet again.
Yeah, the North American people aren't awake yet, or they're at work. So anytime I play it this time, I'm on EU, because it's the only one alive.
Yeah. They have to enjoy the content later.
Okay.
Yeah, I was so confused when you talked about like soon and some morning, and I was like, what is that for me? Like I was doing the mental, like the math in my head. Like what day and time is it even for us here?
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here, and I finished a stream last night at 12:30. So I basically finished stream, went to bed, woke up, and I'm like, oh god, Artie's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Chad is listening in already. So Mark and I were doing this thing where we meet like every 6 months and just beat up whatever is the current new boss. Basically, that's like our thing now these days.
That's right. And if I find it annoying, I never do the boss again.
Yeah, I think you would be okay with this one. Like it's like I hated it at first, and I really warmed up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when we did Ura, like I learned it. I made a guide. I taught 10,000 other people how to do it, and I never did it again. I've literally done
stream
Ura
with 9 viewers.
Understandable, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I did Ura SCM, and I'm still not a fan of it. Like it's, I don't know.
Like at this point, I'd have to watch my own guide if I got invited back.
Yeah. Yeah, someone brought up Lorenity. I did this last night with Lorenity. She had someone dropping out, and I snuck into their group and I killed with them as well. And 2 days ago, Fendril, who's helping us today. Say hello, Fendril.
So.
Oh, I guess he's at chaos. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Artie,
Wow.
I signed up for the Wing 8s next week.
What was that again?
I signed up for the Wing 8s next week, but I see that
I see.
Poison mentioned that he might not fill, so I don't know what's up with that.
Just wait for directions. You will figure it out. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Valen has already released, like, kind of a quick and dirty guide to this. I did watch that, so I pretty much know what's going on. So I just need to know the details for what people are doing what.
I mean, it is a quick and dirty fight.
Yeah, so there's like 2 phases that just like repeat back and forth. We have an above ground one where we actually fight her, and then where she digs into the ground, and then we kite her around. It's like a whole thing, and it goes back and forth. Yeah, we're playing. So the good thing about this fight, you can play pretty much like any heal, right? It's not very restricted. Like Decima with the whole melee range thing or whatever.
Except the kiter.
Like we've seen, yeah, we tested like 2 different approaches. Maybe there's more out there. So at first we had Mesmer healers, and we just had them with blink, like not even portals, but just like blink around and just swapping this artifact that we have here just back and forth. That can be done, but it requires a little bit of coordination between the 2 of them. And then we found it's a little bit easier. We just have one very mobile person do it all by themselves. And that is now in many groups a thief. And we tried a heal thief and a DPS version of that. And both work quite well. So you have either a heal Spectre with a short bow in the 1-weapon set, or a Daredevil with many dodges and also a short bow. Yeah.
Do the grabs affect the phase duration?
Yes. Yeah, I will mention this
Ah.
in a second. Well, basically, the artifact holder is the tank, right? And if you have a heal kite, like a heal specter, then this person can just have the artifact all the time. And if you have a DPS person, then you want one of the healers to have the artifact as first in the first phase, and then they hand it over to the kite as as she digs into the ground, and then he can run around without getting hit. So that will be like the difference between those approaches. We have a Sally heal kite today to make things a little easier. But yeah, otherwise you just need basically a lot of boons, really. Stability, always good to have. Big green numbers. There's a lot of movement. You can play almost any heal. The only healers I would have not recommended so far is heal mech, because the golem I would probably just burn through with all the targets in here. Right? You just can't really give boons effectively with the golem. And Scourge is like the only fight I almost believe where Scourge is like a little iffy, because you just constantly run out of your shades. So you don't really end up ever stand in anything that the Scourge provides. It's just too stationary basically. But like everything else just works pretty much healer-wise.
Okay.
Yeah, we have heralds for stability. I'm now a firebrand, right? So I have my stability myself. In your group we have a herald helping with stability. And you can just bring all the healing, all the boons, and yeah. Other than that, this is a power fight, so people should not really play any quantity DPS, because we have many ads to kill, and until the conditions start taking, like, it's over. So we want power DPSs. We played, Laurenti played with 6 power mechs. Just for simplicity, this is not the best option, but it works. So for most group, that's like a super solid pick. But like everything from power conduit, ritualist, power virtuosos, power chronos, like anything power really is good. And the more damage, the better.
I mean, we have 2 verts, a chrono, and a mech. I think those things should melt.
Yeah.
I can go Rit as well if you want. I don't mind.
And then ranged
course.
is also helping with damage uptime as well. But like any of those are fine, right? People have done it with 6 power max, so if you can do more damage than those, then I'm not streaming. No, I'm just yeah, like I'm recording for some additional footage for myself as well, but that's it.
Okay.
Maybe YouTube content, we'll see. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's why we're basically the way we are composition-wise currently. It's like all power, Silicite, just green numbers, big boons, and yeah.
So which strat are we
waves-
doing? Are we
oh,
doing
yeah.
third healer that is going to be holding the artifact 100% of the time?
Yeah,
or are we
yeah.
tossing
So
it between
Cloud,
2 people?
I will mark him. It's this person with the triangle. That's our person with the artifact, and he just has it all the time, so we can just
no,
stay with
not he.
this guy. Not?
No, we realized last time as we run that as if the Spectre is holding it the whole time and has to tank the crab. I can't provide alacrity
I see.
efficiently because I lose with one swipe of the crab my whole shroud.
Yeah. Oh, then we have some fun and have Mukluk have the artifact in the above ground phase.
Sure.
And then when she digs into the ground, depending on where we are in the arena, you can just pick any marker, tell us where you throw it, and then throw it there, and then our kite gets it real quick.
Okay.
It's like a long range throw thing. Just yeet it somewhere, just tell us the marker, and then he gets it and picks it up.
So let me really quick run my knowledge by you, and you tell me if I'm missing anything, okay? So I pick up the artifact that starts the fight. I face it away from you guys, because otherwise it'll keep throwing you. Will it throw me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just have to keep turning it away from you over and over and over. And then as soon as it does the phase transition, I just special action key to one of those markers and yell which one.
Yeah. And the markers are only for orientation maps, because we're gonna cycle around the arena a little bit, and it's just so we can just work with marker names, right? So we're like, okay, we're gonna go to star to so everyone just knows directions better, basically, and nobody gets lost.
Do we drop food?
One second. We have to I believe. Do we have to mention more things? You know about the bees
Yes.
already, I believe.
Yes. The thing with the tanking. So you can't consistently turn the boss away from us due to the boss switching targets between the furthest away player and the tank. That's why she's moving that much uncontrollably through the arena, because the people
really
have to
annoying.
move to kill the side ads. So she won't be able to keep her always facing away from us. Don't even try it; it won't happen due to that.
So
At what-
side ads include.
At what moments does she target the farthest away player?
All the time. All the time.
Yep.
Like every
Every
other
3
attack.
seconds.
So wait, so she's coded to just like do one melee hit on the person with the artifact and then
Yes.
one hit on the farthest player,
Yep.
repeating?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a
She's
decision.
constantly moving. It's very annoying.
It's really
I-
long.
My hypothesis is that they broke it, and it's actually only supposed to do the range attack when the whole stack is ranged. That's just my theory.
Yeah, so if
Okay.
people move away to kill it at somewhere else, then she would actually, because that's, I believe, what she did in the story, right? When you're ranged, she throws a thingy and stuff like that. Yeah, the ants that we have in the arena are the crabs that are spawning little sand puddles. These sand puddles grow. The sand is not really hurting you that much, but it makes you super, super slow. It's basically super speed in reverse. It's like anti-super speed if you're in that, in a way. So you're really, really slow. But if you have to melee the crab, it's fine. And then we kill them. The more crabs are in the arena at all times, when they like pile up, the above ground phase gets shorter and shorter, and the storm comes sooner. So you want to clear, especially crabs that are close by, you just want to really get rid of quickly, so you have her on the ground for longer and you can damage longer. And then you have crocodiles, those are the other ants. You have them already above ground, you just leave them really. And then during the kite phase, the crocodiles are really, really important. Because she will follow the kite with the artifact. And in the process, she gets faster. She basically speeds up and she gets above, and that goes up and up and up. She goes faster until she gets like supersonic mode, pretty much. And you can slow her down by feeding her these
Dead crocodiles.
The crocodiles, yeah. So you beat the crocodiles up with the stack, leave them on the ground, move away with the group, and make space for the kite. And then she walks over them, eats them one by one, and slows down again. For every crocodile she eats, she will heal a little bit. So yeah, she comes back healthier basically afterwards. Yeah, and then you basically repeat, and you give the shard back to the healer when she's back above ground, and then you just repeat that. We have one storm tornado in the arena at the beginning, and then there will also be more and more throughout the phases. Yeah, the stability is good for the storms, and for the crocodiles, they knock you over and bite. They hurt really badly. The water waves cannot be, there's no stability for that. They just knock you over either way and hurt you really bad. So ideally we move out of the waves path as much as we can. If we have the really big middle wave and we just can't get anywhere, we just eat it and heal it. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's better than everyone running in various directions, just dying elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we'll probably have more. Let's just do this a little bit and see what happens.
I got
two
quick questions. So I know
Yeah,
about
sure.
the bees mechanic. Is there any logic to who gets the bees first?
So I had a suspicion, but everyone already disagreed with me. I thought it was the closest person after the Yeet, but apparently that's not the case, because we also had people far away getting them at times. So it seems to be very random.
Okay. Second question:
So-
the giant
so
tidal
not the
waves that come.
furthest person away.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the waves, yeah. Oh, Violet, yeah.
I mean, it's also not the furthest person away.
No.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, there's
Also,
some RNG.
My voice
to
is
it,
still
yeah.
dying today.
Sorry, it was my fault too. I accidentally was talking over you. The giant tidal waves. Is there any logic to those, or do they seem random?
The waves also seem random.
Okay, so it's
we
not like
tried to-
first
we-
third of the room, second third of the room, third of the room.
No, because we
No,
had one try. I remember one pool where we had all the waves on the right side, and then immediately next pool we had them in the middle and all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, about the streaming question. I basically ran out of content and I just didn't know what to do anymore. Like, that's kind of really all. Like that's kind of my issue, really. I've played the game for too long.
All right. So when ad spawn, so let's say we're in
Yeah.
phase 1, and there's like crabs popping up and stuff like that. Do you want me to do what I can to pull the boss over near them so you can cleave the boss and kill those at the same time?
Yeah, like if we're standing here, for example, we have a crab on square, and we can like slowly move her over. We're not gonna go to like behind star or anything because that's really
Just
far
make
away.
sure that you don't pull them into the sand. That's like the
Yeah.
only thing.
Yeah,
Because the sand
when
buffs
she
Kilo.
Yes, exactly. It's basically what these sulfuric geysers do to Ura. When Ura was in sulfuric geyser areas, she got Might, Fury, and Protection, and Kila gets that as well from the sand. So ideally, she don't ever touches sand, or not
But-
for very long.
I think she gets resolution here instead
Yeah, it's
of
Might plus Reso.
Fury.
But it doesn't matter, you just don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of
Pe-
get to the point information I like. It doesn't matter.
It's-
Just don't do it.
Yeah, just don't.
Crab plus sand bad. Done.
Just don't die. Live longer than the boss. The end ranges are hard in end range. I can tell you already. There's nothing happening. Just die at the end. It's 10 minutes hard end range. So let's see. Do we need other food? We have heal, boon duration, food.
Oh wait, I'll place.
You have the power.
We have peppercorn.
Okay, very good.
Fandral sponsored.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
I trust the world famous healer. I'm taking lifesteal.
The hell?
Wait, no.
Wait,
Go
I-
grab Dragon Roll buns.
I mean, can you food swap on this encounter? I don't think you can, because the crocs don't give XP.
Oh, it's just a spec. Okay, very good. His package has alright.
I am a tiny bit concerned about the range
Yeah.
of some of my abilities hitting my squad on the other side of the boss, but I guess we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, you can move into the hitbox quite a bit. Like she's ginormous. Oh yeah, the other thing we didn't mention. When she's under the ground, and is getting kited, she will get up to eat anything that's near her, crocodile or not. Anything that has feet will be eaten in one shot. Her range is ginormous. So you see the crab claws in a bit. It's at least whatever the claws are big, right? That's the range.
It's
more or
bigger.
less.
It's like 300 more than.
Yeah, it's above 300
Yeah.
range. So
The range
you want-
indicator is too small. Like add 300 to the range indicator we have.
Yeah, like it's really big. So you really want to be careful that you don't get too close. Otherwise, she
So-
just pops up and one shots you.
Also, it
So you
seems
die
like the
when
boss is.
when she gets up. So if you have a blink and she goes into the air, you blink away, and then she smashes the ground, you will die. You have to blink away before she does
Yep.
the attack thingy.
Yeah. I think the boss is also susceptible to loopy pushing. So you might wanna keep that in mind when tanking.
So I'm sorry. What was that phrase? Loopy pushing?
Loopy pushing, like Lupicus in the Ra. So essentially, like she will like backpedal when you're in the hitbox.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
I
you
know
can
what you're
push her,
talking about. I
basically, yeah.
didn't know that name. Okay, got it. I think I used to call that bullying. You just like keep like walking
Oh,
toward
I
him and
see.
they backpedal. So I just knew it by a different name.
Yeah. I mean, I just call it that because that's like the most relevant encounter for that mechanic.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's just
3,
give this a
2,
try and see what
1.
happens. Yeah.
Wake up,
You
crab.
can,
You can run to arrow.
Yeah, don't give
Should we
boons
spawn over there?
immediately, because they get ship, and now you can do this. For now, we just beat her up as much as we can. In the
Bye,
ground
Muk.
and follow it.
Bye.
Yeah. You cannot stability ages or anything. The flow will happen either way, whatever you do.
Wow.
So for the bees, we just have her stand on the side, and the bees will tick harder and harder and harder. And when it ticks too much, they just come into the group and share it. We can explain this in more
Can you
detail in a
speak
moment. Yeah, we can move her slowly over. The range DPS can definitely shoot the crab. you're so far away.
I think I'm moving her. I touched the sand.
We will face soon
Oh,
anyway.
since I'm...
Throw it to marker.
Yeah.
Tell me
Amazing.
where.
I'm stunned. Hang on. Spiral.
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch
focus on
out.
Me. Yeah.
Does someone
okay,
else? Give it to me. Give it to me, please.
The crocs are not down yet.
Yeah.
Gotta wait
Yeah,
for
we're
them
not
to...
on attack with the boss with us. Josie,
I still don't have the thing in the book.
Josie's not talking to us, Josie.
First croc is down,
Yeah, this is.
and
okay.
I'm gonna die.
Josie, you had the thing, I believe, and you're not talking.
Okay, should we restart?
Yeah, we restart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Josie, you're muted. I don't know what is happening there. But...
So I don't know if we explained this, but first the stack moves to the commander. Then on the commander we downstate the crabs. Not downstate. We essentially kill the crocs a first time, and then when the crocs are in a lying position, we'll give the call that you can pull the
Yeah.
boss over them.
One small thing, when you throw the artifact, throw it to one of the 4 markers on the outside, because if she touches the artifact, we all wipe.
Got it. Okay, I'll do that.
That's why we don't
Yeah,
want
just
to
like-
have it in
just
the middle
more
of the
outside.
arena.
Yeah.
So I had a moment of confusion at the beginning. Were you saying you wanted me at the arrow or your stack at the arrow?
You at the arrow.
You.
Okay, so pick up artifact, run to arrow. Okay. All right. I will say
That's right about where she spawns.
I knew that you guys were saying that the crabs, sorry, not the crabs, the crocs would stun you a whole bunch. I did not realize that Kilo was going to be stunning me a whole bunch. That was annoying.
Oh yeah, her one crab claw attack is a knockdown.
The one just before the throw is stun as well.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, it's only the eat that is unblockable.
Yeah, in like
For
the
the
first
crab
15
swipes,
seconds, I
dodge
got.
them.
Yeah. All right.
You don't need your dodge for anything else there.
That's going to be gosh. Yeah, shadow piece.
Aber.
Can slowly go to the end there and shoot it. The other edge in the wave area. Josa.
Got
You need
thrown.
to stack tighter.
Raptor on the wall side.
Good face soon.
Shoot it as well, don't be in the wave.
Throw it
Okay,
to
you can heal
marker.
it already. you can
Star,
heal it
star,
already.
star.
Okay, I'm with the crocodiles here. Don't be near the boss though. Okay, just beat up them crocus.
There's one on the
We want
I know, that's fine.
we want stability for the crocus.
Ah.
They should be done in a moment.
Okay, 2 crocs
who
are
was
done.
that?
Yeah, 2 of them
I
are
mean,
down.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I mean, we keep going for a little bit, I guess. Okay.
We
So
can move off the
circle
crocs.
away now from here and beat up this crab there.
Try to wave.
At the end of
Still a
this
crop, I think.
phase, at the end of this, yeah, the one is on the ground. You can
There's
figure
a
out.
croc marked, by the way. That thing is following me. I
Stop
need to
hitting
get
the
rid
other
of it.
croc.
At the end of this phase, we are the end up with no crabs.
Okay, last croc is down.
We have one more here.
You can guide him over.
Phase is almost done. When she pops back up, we got a break bar and she stomps us. So the healer is gonna heal and the DPS will CC.
Back up.
Okay, don't go too early. Now CC, big healing. And this is basically the fight. Like all we
Okay.
did now.
Hold on,
we
are
just
you
do
going to
over
toss
and
the
over
artifact back to me at this point? Because it hasn't happened yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to go a little bit away from the boss, because if she touches
I'm
it...
near star.
Ah, over there. Okay.
Go. We can shoot that crab in the center. Careful. I'll just shed the beast. I'll drop big healing.
I've got a croc on me. I'll try to guide them into the hitbox.
There's another sand next to us. Oh, interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. Oh, this wave. Try to get out of that.
We need to CC soon.
Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, that yeet to the wall was unfortunate.
Okay, during the part where I'm tanking, when she's beating on me, what things stun that I can do something to avoid?
The claw from above the knockdown, that one singular claw attack, when she raises it, knocks down. That's like the only thing that comes to mind. And then there's a cone. Oh, yeah.
Don't wonder, I gave you marker because I really can't see your small Asura running around when I need to talk to
I
you.
can
my stream
mark
with
marker as well, but that's
147 viewers.
Yeah, I gave him a triple.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know, when I made
need
this
the arrow.
character, I made them the smallest possible size because I thought at the time it would help me in PvP. I was wrong.
Yeah, the long cone, like a Kamgo Road, that's the knockdown.
Artio, do you have quickness in sub 2?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, because we had 2 quick DPS in sub 3.
What?
Is there anyone who
Yeah,
can...
me and Joseph.
Is there anyone who could
I
swap
see.
to Alak? Because right now we're sitting at 60% in sub 3.
And that's because I'm not yet knowledgeable
Yeah.
on how often I'm getting stunned. It's
Yeah,
messing
yeah.
me
Oh
up a
yeah,
lot.
but like just to make things easier in the meantime, right? I know you're still learning.
Yeah, that will be fine.
With the DPS we have, we could make Cam happier, make him Q DPS and move me in sub 3.
I mean,
That's
today
an idea,
I'm
yeah.
better playing with Shwaza. Yesterday I was getting like another chance.
Yeah, let's just go with
Yeah,
this.
let's do that.
Then
You can
Cam
move
can
yourself.
go
No, yeah. Wait.
UD
Yeah.
PS and Artio can play his ADPS, I mean. Yeah.
A human. You guys have to express yourself a little
You have
bit.
to
or-
you have
I
to
don't
drag
know.
yourself. You have to drag yourself.
No. Me sub 3.
Yeah.
Cam go QDPS and you can go in your Luminary.
Okay.
And any DPS from sub 3 and sub 2.
Oh, just get by that. So that should, we're basically fixing the booms. Now that should be better.
Something else I noticed is the red cones that are coming out toward the tank from the crab. They're bigger than their markers. There was multiple times like I moved out of the red cone and then I got hit.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is
3,
a thing Ada
2,
has done in
1.
recent times. Like many things are bigger. The crab range, the cones, shockwaves usually travel ahead of their indicators and that kind of stuff.
And like it also selects you for target like a second before it happens. So you think you're safe and then you're dead.
Share the piece. Can shoot the crab in the back now. Do it. Big damage, maybe not in the sand. Yep, this is better. There's a crab behind us for range DPS.
We face soon. Okay, wave.
So the moment she digs, you can throw it already. Now you can throw already.
Red heart.
Okay, don't be the tornado. We kill the crocuses on me here. Don't be in the boss's path.
All good, I swap
Go a
position.
little to the side. Okay. Okay, crocus is done, I believe. So we can
Yeah.
beat up this dude in the back here.
It's done as well.
So she will, she's already at 9 stacks. She will eat it now and then she slows down out of the wave again. Careful, don't be too close to her.
Don't get so close to her.
We wait for the next crocus now. There's one and he's coming to us.
Yeah, let him come.
Yeah, come.
Rock is done.
Yep, you can come over. We'll just circle this way, I guess.
Stop hitting the croc.
Exactly.
I still see
There's a flash golem. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, out of the wave. Break boss soon. Careful. Not
Too
yet.
close.
Not yet. Yeah, you were
Too
too early
close.
there. Yeah, good to see.
I'm away
So
from the
you
group
want
if you
to
want to
go-
throw the thing.
Yep. Oh, at the moment the wave comes. Get it off the wave, it's fine.
Okay, off the beast. Good. I guess we shatter, that's fine. Crap next to us. We just beat up this guy here on me.
I'm really far from that sand. I'm trying to move her.
Down states.
Uh,
Reserve.
yeah, we had early beach, yeah. It was hurting a bit. The crabs in the sand are almost done. Good. You can throw again.
Red heart.
Taste.
And we do crocodile here in the middle. Don't be in that wave, ideally. Okay. We'll stop healing, it's fine. Iris. Okay. Kill the croco and the sand crab. Out of the
Nice.
wave again. The croc is down there on the side. We beat up this crab here. Kill all the crabs. There's a bow on you, Cloud. Okay. There's another... Oh, now we have
Rocks.
crocodiles. Yeah. Stability, and then we kill them.
Careful.
You can come our way. The kite. Yeah, we'll make space.
Timer's I'm near the green star for the throw.
Yeah. Timer is almost done. Don't go too early. Now, CC.
I got it.
We're keeping it CC. More CC. Good.
Down states.
Oh, the yeet. Oh man. Yeah, we're rested. 1 second.
There's a bee on group, watch out.
Oh no.
Tornado.
Crab.
There's a crab across the room. I'm slowly making my way over there.
Press off, press off.
Using
Oh,
glyph.
yeah, that was
Glyph of the
early
stars.
piece again. Yeah, good. Shoot the crab. You can throw already again. I have crocodile on Nina.
Green arrow.
She starts fairly slow, so you can flex a moment.
There's a
Shoot,
croco
shoot that
monster.
one croco that's after the kite, please. The range DPS, it's in the middle, it's on the boss. Please get rid of that moving croco. These cannot be CC'd, unfortunately. So...
Get away from the is there a croc dead?
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. It's under the boss, it's eating
And
now.
this
Yeah.
is dead as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we
move
move
back.
space again.
Press off. You can
More
pull them
crocos,
over
just
again.
keep beating them up. Out of the
Wave,
way.
wave.
So I did myself back. The crocs are all done here, you can feed them. Oh no, my face
Face is over.
I'm near blue square.
See?
Wave.
Jesus, this is
This is okay. 40%, very good.
Okay.
We just do more of all the things we're doing right now. We get more and more tornadoes now, though, so look out for that.
This is okay, we got ready to rest.
Yeah, these bees were not great, yeah.
We got ready to rest, it's fine. We got this.
Crocodiles.
Next up. Jesus Christ.
Glyphing, glyphing.
press off, press off.
Yeah, and let's press F. No, that's... Yeah, so what happened was, we have to probably go more into details with the bees. Like, why the bees are screwing us out. Oh, can we? Oh, actually.
We come
Oh,
back.
okay, let's just keep going, I guess, sure.
You can stabilize. Don't worry. Where's the down states?
Green star, green
I'll go
star.
get him.
I'm throwing the artifact in the
Crocs
corner.
here on us.
Good.
We have a croc on the kite again.
Oh, we already have 9 stacks. That's gonna be.
We have to be quick.
Fine.
Yeah, just come over, we have a crocodile here, come over. And then shoot the...
Get away!
Go away, go away.
Nom nom.
Shoot that one croc, careful, it's still quick.
Please don't go on stack.
Please,
Focus
I've
almost
lost
done.
your stacks. Okay, the stacks are gone, but I'm stuck here, so...
Focus down.
You can
Hold on.
shoot slow again.
Okay.
Yeah, kill the crabs. Just go into the sand.
Watch out, boss is really close to us.
It's done. Kill the other crabs still. Phase is almost
Phase is
over.
over soon. Stack up.
Back to the boss.
I'm moving away from you guys. Look for the...
Yep, already have.
Big
Alright, great.
healings is here.
I'm CC'ing in the sands.
Keep moving.
Noxxi's gonna need res, I think.
Down.
I got thrown.
Yeah, we're a little behind to guess. Check.
Oh, this wave might hit
We
me.
can just keep playing though.
Yeah, I got hit by the wave. I was too close to the wall.
If with the beast.
I'm tanking. I'm gonna throw to arrow.
I'm still
Yeah, this is,
downstate. Okay.
This is
Oh.
going sideways from those bees earlier.
Fuck.
I'm out of the group if you want to throw it back to me.
Someone has it. I don't know who.
I have it, all good.
Okay.
I will keep it for...
He's
till we are-
burrowed,
Yep, your
burrowed.
face
Away
anyway.
from her,
Amazing.
away from her. With Croco here.
You need to run to square. I need space.
Yeah, one Croco
Take
is
the
done
Crocus
already.
with you.
The Croco and
Yeah.
arrow is done.
Careful. Get that one as
Come
well.
with me, come with me. Just
There's
come in the back.
already a
kill
Croco
them
mid,
first.
by the
I
way.
will kite her towards heart, you will have space.
Yeah. Kill those crabs as well. We need them to do that.
All crocs are done.
We're cleaning up the place. More crocs in the middle here on me.
You can guide
Yeah,
them over there.
just stay away from them, because I'll go there. No. Oh, fuck.
I did
I
it.
have
Instead,
Oh,
thank you.
fuck.
I'll res
I
you after the
needed
wave,
it
I can.
towards arrow. Ah, fuck, sorry.
Kill the
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Put
so
it
why?
back in the ones, yeah, it's-
keep it there. Always keep it.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
LGG
super over now
here.
anyway. Yeah.
Wait, how does
Wait,
she
wait.
not have the artifact?
good question.
You needed
have
it
it.
just before.
Break it.
CC. Yeah, we just kind of stopped
I keep
like,
getting
doing what
knocked,
we're supposed to.
Nah, there were 2 tornadoes spawning in my face.
Yeah.
Like literally spawning.
So yeah, we have to, it's over anyway now. Let's start with the bees real quick and what's up with that.
Alright, GG.
Because we kind of got screwed hard by 2 early bees.
Yeah, it could have been me. I'm swapping back to quick vibrant. I'm not used to this build. Under stress, sorry.
I think my biggest mistake, which is also a teaching moment, is at one point I was tanking it too close to the wall where the tidal waves spawn, and it just appeared right on me, and I didn't give myself time to react to it.
So the way the bees work basically, so we have a random person getting the bees, which is orange circle, which is exactly as big as it looks like. Luckily, this is the one mechanic. The bee area is, if someone goes downside with bees, the res range is bigger than the bee range, so you can go up to a person and downside and hand rest them somewhat safely. But yeah, someone has this, and the bees give you a stack, and it stacks up and up and up, and it gradually does more and more and more damage. It has a duration of 30 seconds, and if you just run into a group of this, everyone has this thing for 30 seconds, and everyone takes eventually crazy amounts of damage, and you have to provide a lot of healing to counter that. So what you can do instead is have one person just have this thing ticking, and when they're at like 10, 12 something-ish stacks, and they feel like the pressure is getting too high, they move into the group and all the healing then. And then all of them still gets the buff, but with the much shorter duration. So they get shared, but the group is then in the full, that one singular person in all the group healing, with all the boons, all the barrier, everything. And it's much easier to sustain that one guy instead of everyone with the full B duration. So you want to stay out basically, wait a little bit. Yeah, and it's shorter duration, and everyone else who shares the beast, quote unquote, shares gets it from stack 1 and not stack 12 or whatever it is. So you want to have them outside of the group, and when it gets too much, basically you walk into the group and then you just heal through that. that has
Alright, let's
worked
go.
quite well to deal with that. If you just run into group and you don't notice anything, then that can cause a lot of problems. If you have the bees, also you get an orange border around your screen, not orange, a purplish border around your screen, and then you don't want to touch people for a bit, basically. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. The one thing I want to put out, we had 2 Crocus on our kite this pool. This happened because he didn't have the artifact yet. So if he gets the artifact and then we have Crocus spawning, they will not target that person. But because he was still running out the artifact, he got targeted by the Croco first, and then he had to deal with that. So you can avoid that situation by just having the artifact on the kite person earlier, like faster, pretty much. Yeah. It's enough monologuing again.
Way too early in the stack. Way too early.
Yeah, this will hurt now. You will see now, basically, in a moment, this will hurt everyone really bad.
Ram, by the way.
Executor wave spawned right under us. It's gonna buff in a sec.
Yeah, we're taking down. Those are the
Glyphing,
beats.
glyphing.
In the last pool as well, we have people that are straight up not paying attention at all.
You can throw now.
Throwing near green arrow.
Jeez.
Oh, I might die. No, I'm okay.
No, don't.
Crocs are up. They're all nicely stacked. Stun break the Crocs. Stun break. Nice.
Is this the new game? Raid
We can
Mukluk
pull it next
Legends.
phase.
Okay,
we'll
stop
circle
damage
around.
now. Stop damage now. You
Stay
can pull
with
them
the
on the
tank, stay
Crocs.
just with the tank, yeah. And then we go around and kill the other crab.
This is actually kind of perfect.
And we kill this dude over here.
Nice. Okay.
So vibe a little bit now. Crocodiles in the middle, we can just shoot them already. Out of the wave.
I'm downstairs.
Yeah, that was
I'm
a
glyphing
Croco
on the
bite.
pile.
I got you.
SF.
I'm away
break.
from the
Who's
party.
left?
Away.
Yeah.
Stack up, stack up, stack up. Phase is
Yeah,
over.
come to
Don't go
us,
too
come
early.
to
Don't
us,
go too early.
FCC.
Break now.
I'm
Nice.
away from the group if you want to throw it.
Yeah, someone gets beast now, careful.
It's on its way.
Alright.
Yeah, well, it's 2 people which stay here. It's fine. Okay, we can go into the group now. Nice, shoot that crab on the left there, right, sorry. Good. Damage. Yeah, this is much nicer. Good, out of the sand ideally.
Shoot for me
phase
into
soon.
the sand. Give me a minute.
CC again. Good, she's gonna dig
Ram
his
is everywhere, by the way.
You can throw.
Go away from her a little bit. come with me,
Red
come
heart.
with me.
Red heart. The wave's in the way. Careful, careful.
I'm good.
The boss is slow currently, we can shoot some cross.
You are in my way.
First
Move
croc.
to heart, please.
Yeah. The croc is almost done, just bring her that way.
Okay,
We
pull
loop
Croc.
around for the
Yeah,
crowd.
yeah,
Wave,
just go
wave.
the other way, we'll meet at the crab. Come to the crab.
Stun breaking you.
Oh, don't you waste your sunbreak on me, I have 3.
I feared for you.
Okay, with crocs again.
I appreciate it.
Stay with me, don't wander away.
You can pull
Whoa!
over
Oh,
Crocs.
that was a
Oh my
croco bite.
fucking
Yeah,
gods.
that's not good.
I cannot. Okay.
SF, SF. Do we not have protection?
I don't know what
Can you
happened.
get away?
Oh my god, I got
Yes.
fucking hit again. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
right,
can-
right.
We
Oh,
face.
that's really shit. Break, break.
We complain later. Yeah. Go into her, no building it by the way. So we have bees again.
I'm outside of the
beach.
pile.
Careful.
There it is.
Very damage. Very good. We're already halfway done. Trap here next to us. Don't be annoying.
Violet into the group, rest her.
Yeah,
Check
I'm going
bees.
with bees.
Pets resing.
I got you. Get the crab. Crab. Would have it touching sand quite a bit, and that's not ideal.
Moving.
Yeah.
I got thrown.
Someone gets bees again. Breaks
This is
us.
CC,
break.
CC.
Phase soon.
Yeah.
Phasing.
Rope.
Yeah. Get away from her.
Throwing to green star.
Procs on us.
Good.
All of this. Keep moving this way. Yeah. And then kill the crocodiles. Good.
Rocks are done.
Crocs
You
are
can
done.
pull.
That was really quick. That was nice. Oh yeah, shoot that crab and then we go away.
He's on his fine.
Very nice. Yeah.
Wait,
you can
wait,
shoot her
wait.
from far away when she's up, right? Crocs here on us. To the side. Good. Carefully, tornado.
Get away from
Rocks
the
are
crocs,
done.
please.
Yeah, we're going away. Making space again.
Also down.
Perfect. Wait,
phase.
wait.
Yeah, and now CC again. Very good.
Monka.
Yeah, that was spicy. That was my 4-3. 4. Okay, someone gets bees again. Careful.
I'm outside of the pile.
You have it.
Bees can go in.
Yep, I can show bees. Big healing. Already 20%. We're doing amazing.
Throwing a glyph on you guys.
Rest downies, rest downies.
Grab behind, by the way.
Moving toward the crab.
Wave.
Almost as
Yeah,
well on
out
arrow.
of the wave. Out of the wave.
Search and
Rest
rescue.
Violet.
I got her.
Heal first, heal first.
Okay, stabilize. Yep. Get away a little
Phase
bit.
soon. Yep.
Green star.
Phasing.
Green star.
Yep, I'm next to you.
Yeah, we are on the kite, by the
Yeah.
way.
Move off, move
Just
off.
go away from the boss over. Don't get bitten.
Yeah,
Uh,
Actually, this is kind of good.
Oh,
The
yes,
crocs are
crocodiles
here.
on use. Yeah. Yeah, we meet at
Let's-
the crocs. Yeah.
11 stacks. I will
It's
need a
good,
croc
it's good.
Yeah, come,
now.
Crocs are done.
Come.
Crocs are done.
Yeah, we cleared this scrap there.
I won't be able to do it now.
Oh no.
So remember...
18 stacks are too much.
Yeah. Okay, so now Cloud relearns a trick. He learns it every day.
No, I didn't have the space. That's the
No,
issue.
like
Throwing.
I think you can even make it work, even throw it like 2 meters. I think you can cheese it really down badly. So when...
Can I actually try that once at the start,
Yes.
like here?
Yeah, well, let's try that. So the thing is, we know that she basically chases the person with the artifact, and she basically goes looking for it. Or she's underground. She's like, okay, I'm gonna get you, right? And then he throws it anywhere. At the moment he throws it, she goes like, wait, what happened? And she stops for a second, reorients herself, and then swaps target. So you can basically buy some time by doing that. So if he runs out of space or initiative or cooldowns or blinks or whatever, he can kind of cheese that and buy himself a second or two by just throwing the artifact like 5 meters and then picking up himself again. But he never does that, so he like always try hards with the shadow steps. Yeah.
Just to share something that I thought was funny from like 2 attempts ago. It was when the bees. It's like when the bees were handled in the worst possible way, and I threw a glyph of the stars on you guys. It like rezzed 5 people, and then they went down from bees, and it rezzed them, and they went down from bees, and that happened every pulse. So I got 30 revives from one spell.
Nice. Very good.
I've never seen that.
It's the
I
board
figured-
leaderboard farming.
That beats even your heal cutter yesterday, I believe, Cloud, where you rest all the people all the time.
True, yeah.
Okay, but that was basically it, right? We almost had it. So let's do it again. I would assume if we really kill it that quickly, we would probably just do it again if like Magluk wants to test the thing, or I don't know, probably want footage more than anything else as well.
I will try, by the way, that's port throw in the first
Someone
down
gets
phase.
beast. Remember, it's always after the throw, someone gets beast. Okay. Okay. Back to the wave. You can probably share now. Yeah.
Crab over here.
I think you don't have to bring her all the way. You have some range damage. Because now she has protection again at the moment. Wave, big wave.
Like, you also don't have to give everyone bees, so it's... Like, it's not mandatory.
I went
Yeah, that's
downstate.
true.
Artifacts on the ground.
1 second. Someone
I
has
will
it.
throw it.
We got
I will
you.
try to throw square in a second.
All right,
Trying to
she's
square
down.
now.
So someone
She's
else
down
has to
there.
throw
Square.
it.
Square.
I have it.
Okay, cool.
Crocs
You
are
have
up.
to rotate too
Crocs
hard.
are up.
I have the I need space at arrow and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, we're ready here. It's all good. Okay,
She has
Crocs.
9 stacks. Holy shit. 10.
Crocs are almost done. Just bring her, bring her, bring her.
Yep.
Stop damage.
Yeah, very good. Jump in here.
If she loses the stacks, I'll test it now. She lost the stacks.
Go out the wave, careful.
Second Crocs are up, near the
Yeah,
middle.
More Crocs. They come to us anyway.
You can already pull this way.
Yep.
Done.
Over.
It's not done, I think. Yeah, they are done.
Phase. Oh, no.
Hopefully they get
Not,
him.
not quite.
After
Ah.
the eat. After
So-
the eat.
Oh, lucky,
Yeah, yeah.
lucky.
So don't go close
Wait.
early. If she's in an eating animation, break bar's not up yet, she might one shot you. So you
Wait.
want to be patient.
Okay, that's
and-
third.
Not yet, not yet. And now.
Break.
Very good. Someone gets bees again. Careful.
Watch out for the wave.
Yeah, Violet has bees.
I will get in a moment. I'm gonna get in now.
Someone can shoot that crab down. You're doing amazing. Good job. She will dig again. Come a little bit to me. Frog's already on us here.
Let's see.
Next to you. Just next to you.
Okay.
I'm here. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll bring her away. Don't worry.
Yeah, one
Croc is
frog is
done.
done.
You can pull it.
We go to the crabs, yeah. It's on... Where is it
Yep.
even? Yeah.
I'm there.
Tidal wave.
Big wave, careful.
You need to rotate, please.
Yeah.
Oh, you have time. She did reset.
She's
Second Crocs.
respawn now, yeah. Yep, kill them.
Crocs are done, you can pull.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good
they are
brain.
doing really nicely today. This is good stuff. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna just wait.
Okay,
Yeah,
do
she
it.
ignored.
Face is almost done, so just stay together.
Let's go.
stay
Try to
together.
pull him over the last one as well.
We
Okay,
just
it's
do
gone.
booms. Big
Wait,
booms.
wait,
Wait for
wait.
breakbar. Wait for breakbar. And not yet. Okay.
Break.
Oh, he
Oh
Stepped
no,
over.
Oh no.
I'm fucked.
Oh, we hear this.
Goddamn.
We hear this. It's fine.
Going to you.
Glyphing. Oh no, I'm not. The
No.
artifact.
Wait, the artifact.
Oh.
dang it.
No.
Yeah, that was unlucky. That was unfortunate, that wave.
The moment when you see, go past her, go behind her instantly, because she will throw in front of her.
Yeah. Yeah, she threw all of us now because we didn't turn out, or nobody went. Yeah, either way.
So to clarify, the CC phase, is that only when phase 2 is going back to phase 1?
Yes. So she comes back up. If she is only coming up and there's no Crocus, she will basically finish or like spawn animation, and then we get a break bar. If she's still eating, she will finish eating all the things that she's standing on top of, That will take a little while, and if you go too close during that, she will just eat you as well, and you just dead. So you have to wait. You can damage though already, but you have to wait until you get close to actually do CC. Like our Firebrand, for example, if you have a Dragon Hunter already, he wants to be a little bit more careful. Where the Ritualist and Witches can already shoot from a further away. And then you melee her again and turn around and do that again. It's always at when it's phase 1, the above ground phase again.
If the above ground phase is long enough, but not the first one, it excludes the
second
first one,
one, yeah.
but the subsequent ones. If it's long enough for her to do another throw, she will gain another break bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a phase duration. Basically, we can extend the first phase basically by killing all these crabs all the time, which is not a thing we like do as much, right? Because it involves a lot of running and a lot of damage damage. But if we were to kill all of these, the above ground phase gets longer and longer and longer, and then she gets to do these things again, and then you also have a second throw and another break bar above the ground.
So hold on, to clarify that. So when you kill the crabs that make the sand puddles, it adds time to the clock?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
To the
So the
clock,
more
she's
crabs
up.
you are, the faster the storm. There's like as if they summon the storm, like more or less. Like we had our groups also observing this. Like Linka's group was doing a lot of testing. They observed the same thing.
Do you think it would be ever worth it to have just like one dedicated range DPS that's like handling all the crabs and then everybody else on boss?
But then you get hunted by crocodiles or beasts and you die.
Yeah, or like off group and away from the boons or not.
And the crocodiles, can they be stunned or immobilized?
Nope.
No, unfortunately not.
No,
They can be slowed with how's it called?
You can blind them, but I don't know if they still hit you or not.
They still hit you.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
At least with the charge, not with the
yeah,
normal bite. But the
you
charge
cannot
always
knock
hits.
them back. Like no knockdown, no pulls, no anything.
The charge is also a slight AoE, by the way.
And the charge can't even be distorted.
You know what? Finally.
Yeah, this is a fight where distortion doesn't help you all that much, right? Or stability for the big waves, at least not really. Right? Just
I am never coming back to this cursed place. All right.
No, we got this.
Yeah. I mean, probably AED is gonna work, right?
Yeah, the Herald Facet, the Glint Facet also works. The heal.
Not for the beast, though.
No, but for the waves, for example, you can just mitigate the entire wave damage. I did that last night when having Laurentian.
Bees, be careful.
Yeah,
see.
Sorry, that was spicy. Yeah, this will hurt a little bit. Just do a raw feeling a moment.
We're near a crab. I'm trying to pull it nearish.
No, they shoot it already. It's already dead almost.
Okay.
This is good. Yeah.
Backing away, backing away.
Getting Jojo.
Glyphing you.
Yeah, those were the bees. Yeah, it's good again.
We have bees again.
Yeah, don't give it to all the people it's yet. Probably digging soon.
Yep.
Running
Go
away.
away for it.
I see you, throwing to you.
There's combi with crocodiles on me. Just be safe and come after. Good.
I slowly rotate towards group.
Croc is
Croc is
down.
down.
It's down.
Yeah, we kill the crab. Good. You lured her past the croc somehow.
Yeah, because of the wave.
I see.
Muck not liking new fights. It's not because it's
Crocs.
new. I will rant after this.
Yeah. Just ban whoever said that.
In
The
before
croc
it's a
should be
death.
done.
Crocs are done.
We're making space.
To be honest, I think
she
it's
comes
more
back.
Get a
enjoyable
long
than
CC
more
for this.
Damage
difficult.
already, quite.
Wait, back.
CC. Yeah, we are CC immediately this time. Good, big damage. There's gonna be heat, careful.
Oh, right into the wave.
again.
Oh man.
I can glyph
I
that.
was one shot.
Hold on.
Insta
I
death.
glyph.
Dead. Now our kite is dead. He had it.
I was one
It's a good
shot.
moment for the guide, no?
Full health to 0.
Okay, let's GG. Dang it! I thought that was my
Just
moment to
move to the
shine,
side
dude. I
after
picked
this
up the
shit.
artifact and I glyphed all of you. I was like, I saved this, and then it's like, oh no, someone important died.
Okay,
Yeah, just like I'm agree with Kamga. So first of all, dudes, guys, right? Like guys, when the break bar is done, right? Just don't stand in front of her. Go like 5 meters left or right, behind her or something, so you can just avoid very easily not get thrown yourself. Right? Just be proactive now. Okay, and now Cloud. Yes.
Does somebody know how I got one shot right there? Like from
If you are gonna go down state, fall damage is just enough to kill you.
Yeah.
I was in the shroud with 10k health and have 20k health and 2k toughness.
Then you need
That's,
23k health, I guess. I don't know.
There was someone watching, someone at ANET headquarters watching Mukluk stream pressing the button.
Yeah, I think honestly, the combination of the wave maybe like tricked the game into thinking that all of that was fall damage or something, because like, man, that was crazy.
They just nerfed Cloud specifically.
You ever notice her animation is not throwing you? It's just like she dabs on you, and then you just get thrown.
No, she stuns you first and then she throws you.
Okay, we're gonna shoot the crab from here. We're standing perfectly fine.
Bees.
Yeah. Don't touch people with the bees.
They were shot
already-
late, all good.
Yeah, it's not everyone just yet, so
Grabbing way.
probably manageable. More crabs over there, you can shoot them. Somewhat close. Digging soon, there is, going.
Okay. I see
Next
you.
to you.
Throwing right to you.
Nice.
Right to you.
Stay here, stay here. Beat up the thing. Shoot crab after, very good. Croc is done.
First croc is done.
We'll go around here, come with me, stand attack, don't walk off.
Too close. Ooh, lucky.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, we'll wait for the crocodiles.
They're up.
There we go. Kill them.
No? Okay. I
Looks
will
done.
move over the
Go the other way
crocodiles
again.
here.
Yeah, come with me. She's definitely gonna finish eating.
Yeah, phase in 3, 2, 1.
Out of the way. Okay, wait.
Wait. Break.
No.
Now. Very good.
Backing away.
There you go.
That looked like you threw me bees.
Oh, you can dodge the tornadoes, by the way. You can dodge through them.
Or stability.
I will help
I
you.
need someone to come hit me to take bees.
Yeah,
I'm downstate. I'm downstate. Get the artifact.
I have to relic. I have it. Just come into group at this point. Just so we can...
And heat.
Yeah.
Face. Whoever has it needs to give it to triangle.
Yeah, it's already
Okay.
done.
Press F.
There's Fendel though, yeah. Okay, I have the tornado again. Crocs are
Croc is not done
almost
yet.
done. Almost.
Alright.
Yeah.
I need to
We'll
circle
around
over
here, so
arrow,
kill that
okay.
crab over there.
Get away from here, arrow.
Yeah, we're good. We're done. Okay, and then we'll kill the other crab on the other side after. Stay with me. Oh, it's already done. Never mind then. Sure.
Second crocs.
Yep, crocs on us. I see you guys still wander off somehow.
Arrow when the croc is dead, please.
Last croc done.
Circle.
goes for wave. Phase is almost done.
Break.
Now let's see. Very good.
Alright, I backed away.
Okay, some of the bees, careful.
Oh,
it's
back
me,
there.
I'm going
Yep.
away. Yeah, we just
Yeah,
say
but-
it's fine.
Yeah.
Jojo and I have it. Okay.
Wave, wave.
Yeah, we can go
Move
to the
in.
group now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Downstate, save them.
Okay, one cramp somewhat close by.
New one just spawned right near us.
Lead.
Please. Probably
Burrowing.
dealing soon. Okay, stay with me, stay with me. Crocus here.
Triangle.
Where?
Triangle, right to you, right to you.
Get it. I will try to get her over here.
Oops. Procs are done. We go away a little bit. Shoot the crab. I mean, we'll just go in it. Oh, wave.
Wave.
Okay, we're gonna go. What is even alive still? No, we're done actually.
we're done.
We
Yeah,
can
chill,
stay
chill.
alive. I was just checking.
You need to rotate.
Crocs. Kill them on us. Base is almost done. Crocs are done as well. It's against the Laura. Okay, get ready. Not yet. Just damage already. And still
be
not,
careful.
still not. Careful, yeah. No.
No.
Eat. Careful of the beast now.
I'm out of the pile.
Got him.
Good.
Alright, I got it. Wave, wave, wave.
Wave, yeah.
Careful, lead.
There's a crab nearby.
You can
Coming in
shoot
now.
the crab here next to us, stay and tank more if you can. The crab to my left, yeah.
New sand under boss trying to move.
Crab is dead, very good. We still have 4 minutes left, holy moly.
It was an early
Okay.
share. Careful.
Stay focused, it's gone, it's gone. Just
Burrowing,
digging
burrowing.
one more time. Yeah,
Ah,
stay
shit.
with me. We'll just do this phase now one more time and then we win.
Throwing near purple circle. Not me, the other
Good.
one. I just realized there's two.
Not to
just
those
get-
character.
Yeah. Do you still? I don't know. We still don't have any crocodiles.
That's gonna be an issue.
We jinxed this, man.
Yeah. I mean, just throw it to someone else with a. I don't know.
Want me to move behind you?
I throw towards group.
I have it.
Throw it back
Move off, move off, move
instantly.
off.
No, 1 second.
Oh, that,
no,
I mean, that
it's,
fixes it.
We're safe, we're safe.
On
Yeah.
your side, right here.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you can't do that close. You have to throw it away, Artie.
Yeah, yeah. No, the thing is, I
Oh,
threw it earlier.
fuck, and then we
no,
all die.
Yeah, like the thing is, like I threw it earlier and we have people talking. And it's like,
Yeah, but I
I
will
think
never
we
get that.
unlocked
It's
the
too
CM.
close to the boss. She has 18 stacks there.
I guess you should
yeah,
have
but
brought
she
4
was
shadow
not there
steps.
yet. Like I threw it way earlier and wanted to say something. And like, just don't talk in that phase if you don't have to already. Then nobody. Just,
I will say, Artio, for your future raid groups, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do this again. There are moments on this fight, Druid does not feel good. There's no pulsing damage, right? So
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are moments, like if the bees are not happening, it is
you have
like
not much to
it
do,
is
right?
tough to
Yeah.
get astral power. So
Yeah.
you're basically the cooldown on astral form, which is what gives you guys alacrity and healing, is much longer on this fight than most fights because there's no pulsing
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, you can ask. Like we've seen other progression like groups where people just took a lot of damage from all kinds of things, so it was a little easier there. But yeah, when
Yeah. Also, giving you guys
getting worse,
alacrity
so yeah,
kind
I
of feels
get it.
like when you're doing it on like Doom, where you're basically just spamming Astral 1 because you can't
Mm-hmm.
get close enough to the group to use your good skills.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, heal skirt is also horrible here. And, like it's like you're just not understanding anything the heal skirt provides, basically. Just yeah. Like we found everything with 600 boon range is like amazing. Like Troubadour, for example, this is a fight with Troubadour is like much better than Chrono, for example, because of the 600 boon range.
Right. According to my chat, you do have aura the whole time. It's just we have 3 healers being a problem for CA.
That might be part of it also.
Yeah, like also like I have so much sustain healing by myself already. Is like I don't even notice the aura, right? Yeah.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Are you in range of that little crap?
Let's see.
But with
It's
Reus-
losing
but
health,
with Reus-
so yeah, it should be at the home.
We got bees. Glyphing just to be safe.
Yeah,
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Big wave. The dab!
Bees, I have it. Good.
I will bury
Coming in.
Burrowing, burrowing. I'm gonna throw toward the star.
Procs are up.
Looks are done, I believe. We go a little to the side.
But real quick, like right now, there's 0 damage.
Yeah. Like I'm still healing 1k per second without pressing buttons because of my elite 6. It's like
Yeah.
like everything that is to heal is just handled by that alone.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a
Yeah.
for your information thing.
Yeah.
Second proc.
Okay,
Done.
done.
Phasing
Almost
soon.
done with the phase. Yeah.
Be careful, don't go nearby.
She's just
Yeah,
vibing. Okay. Alright, I'm outside of the pile.
Yeah, clear out the bees.
On its way.
Got it.
Banner has the bees. Don't touch them.
I'm gonna share now.
Damage.
There is a crab. I'm moving like halfway toward it.
Then we're digging soon.
God, she runs around so much.
Yeah, this is
Watch
really
out, watch out, watch out.
Next to you.
Yeah, going away. Frog's here on me.
Purple circle.
Proc mark.
Purple circle. Watch out, she's coming
Get
through
away,
the
get
raid.
through.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah. Just don't walk away from the attack, right?
Yep.
I'm all good. Just stay with group.
Contract is done.
Frog is done. One is done, at least.
The croc on the crab will be done as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, all the crocs are done now. You can... I don't know.
Can we rotate the other side for the croc?
Yeah, we just keep going. Just be quick, be quick.
I threw it. Somebody should have it.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, she's eating.
Yeah.
Risky.
I'm throwing back to you.
Where? Oh.
It's in front of you.
Wave.
She's still... There's one croc on the sand still on the side. That's done.
Also,
I will survive this.
That's almost done. It's almost done. Yeah, go to her. CC, big healing.
yeet.
Pressing F2 works so good here. Holy shit.
One down's dead.
Yeah.
I have
Beast,
beast.
yeah.
Search and rescue. I'm out of the pile.
Yep, got you.
Okay, got it.
Good.
I need to share earlier, sorry.
Wave.
I'm nearby, just in front.
Come go. Got him. Wave again. Yeah.
I got thrown into the wave. I'm dodging now.
Digging.
Purple circle.
Okay, Croc's on us here.
Mark,
And
Croc.
one is deranged. Please shoot one that's chasing a clown. Wave.
I will have to go for the group. Move.
Yeah.
The wave is forcing me to.
Yeah. One Croc is done almost on her. She will eat that. Good.
Second
shoot
Croc
the other
also
one.
done.
The Croc is nearly full life, the one that's chasing me.
Oh yeah, shoot
Arrow
the one.
one.
Arrow. Yeah, I didn't even see that. She's slow now though. Okay, it's done.
Last Croc done.
You can
Good.
do 180 the other direction, clown. Yeah. Good. And we shoot the other Crocus here. Come with me. Come with me.
Ah, fuck.
New wave. New wave.
Stay on tag.
Downstate. Search and rescue.
Try to stay on tag more, you guys. I'm still wandering off.
She will eat and then we face.
New wave. New wave.
Big wave.
Big wave. Oh, we could probably hear this.
Careful, don't be near her if you can.
Okay. Get ready. Ooh.
I'm
Oh,
backing
okay,
up.
now. I almost killed myself there.
New wave.
Yeah, move sideways. Quick. Very good.
Be care.
You can throw to me if you want.
As soon as I have her attention, no. It's on its way.
Okay, got it. New Crocs.
Yeah, these would not leave now. This crab next
Let's
to
look
us
at
on
the
the left
neighbors.
side. Crab here on the left. This beast might hurt, we'll see. No, it's good actually.
Burrowing.
Digging one more time, yeah. Go away.
Oh, next to you.
On us, yeah.
Purple circle.
Yep. Got it.
Wait, come with me, come
Search
here,
and
please stick
rescue.
me attack.
He'll get revived. He'll get revived.
Fuck. I'll shadow step as far as I can. Buy your time.
Get them crocus.
We're good.
You can come, I believe.
New wave. New wave. Move.
Yeah. Yeah, the crocs are done. Good. We kill the crab here. Over.
New wave. Watch out.
Oh, big wave. Oh god, this wave RNG. Actually insane.
How? I was out.
Yeah. Okay, just try to recover this real quick. We have some crabs still alive
Croc.
here. Yeah. Get rid of some
wave.
crabs, tell me. Okay. Break
Face.
bars.
Fighting.
Yeah. Big healing. Let's see. Okay.
New
yeah,
wave.
the wave is. Yeah, we have all those crabs now. It's just gonna dig very soon again.
Don't run in, don't run
He's out done. Fine. Phasing.
Yeah, she's digging
Oh, yeah.
again. We really have to kill the crabs because DPS phase is really short now. Bring the crocus to the crabs. That's
Crocs
what
are
to do.
pretty much done. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then kill crabs. We have time, we just have to keep going. We had so many crabs now that the digging phase was basically back immediately, more or less. Yep, this is also done. We're going out of this. Oh, actually, there's sand everywhere. Holy moly.
It's done.
Yeah.
We can get there.
Poor Cloud, dude. Holy shit.
Tidal wave.
Crocs on us.
Drop.
Crocs on us. Just stay
she
on here.
did
Stay on
lose
here. it's fine.
acro.
Just
I
finish
did
the
get
crocs.
it back.
How long for the sand to fade?
The wave needs to run over.
But also bugged.
New wave. New wave.
Ah, why do I get a wave here?
Looks are done.
Just done. Just survived and we got it. We have no ads after. We just have to DPS her a bit. Oh, this tornado.
Search and
holy
rescue.
moly. Yeah. These tornadoes. Can we give stability somehow?
CC.
Yeah. Well, she's really far. Just get in there.
Shot down. Marked it. Pick
I
up the
get
shot.
it, I get
We have to
it's
break
okay,
bar.
it's
Get the
okay.
break bar. Get the break. Okay, good. Now just DPS.
I'm outside. Somebody needs to res me or we don't have kite. Or DPS down. One of both.
I got thrown, dude.
No, just we have 4% guys. Just why is this? Yeah, just try out here like, for this song. We can do this.
At 2%, let's blast.
Just stand in everything or whatever. Power heal.
Now.
This is the most interesting kill I've ever seen. Holy
Yep, same.
Like the sand should
sure.
be gone at this point. Like it should really be gone, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a bug, honestly.
Yeah.
We didn't have a
this
center
cannot
wave,
be
did we?
right. What?
If we had one,
Did we have a central wave?
No, it would have
Yeah.
been kind of nicer if we had one for that final bit.
Yeah, like the sand
Art
shouldn't
thou
really go.
feeling
Just,
it now, Mr.
Like, nobody
Crab?
can move anywhere properly, right? And then, like, not out of the waves or.
I think it needs to run over the center of the AoE.
Also, you can't see the bees anymore properly right, when you have the sand.
I just I just felt for Cloud, man, he had to go from sand into sand
Yeah.
sand again, back to sand.
Yeah.
I ran out of shadow stabs. That tells enough.
Hey, Cloud, I got a present for you. You're gonna love this here.
Yeah, but we saw now like how short the damage phase actually is when you don't kill a crab. So you we had like 2 or 3 crabs, and it was basically she went down right after. It was like barely any time to do any damage.
Well, I thank you guys for getting this together so that I could see this. And Artie,
if you want, you can do
right.
it one more time to.
Oh, I don't.
To,
I
like,
don't.
Do the
Thank
little
you.
cleaner.
You will never touch that fight
I
again.
officially dub this the least fun fight in Guild Wars 2 to tank. That thing was running all over the place, like Twin Largos on crack, and I'm getting stunned every 2 seconds by something, somewhere, some way, somehow. Like, that was awful.
Yeah, how did you like it, Cloud? Because you did it on Heal Kite, right?
I did swap back to heal. Celestial didn't work. We didn't have the heal output, and
No,
when the
I'm not
beasts were
talking
shadowed
today.
away.
I'm talking yesterday, like the other days. When you did on Heal Spectre.
I did it today on Heal Spectre too.
Yes, but but I don't care for today. I want to ask you about your thoughts about the last few days when you did it. Wait, compared to what?
Compared to today, or
no, Mukluk just told us how he feels about this, and I want to
no?
know your thoughts for
I
what you
personally
did
hate the fight. Like it's
Okay.
it's like no.
Okay.
The randomness, while you have to plan stuff, while you still have the bug that she doesn't get rid of stacks when she eats. Like we had that in one run today again, where she ate and was still at 10 stacks and ticked up to 17. Like that's barely playable anymore.
Yeah. Like for
Without
me,
bugs, the fight is fine.
Yeah, there were moments where like this right here is my primary thing for giving people alacrity. Y'all were never in range of this except in phase 2 when we were running all over the place. So I was having to use my worst alacrity application buttons because there was range issues. I was star for astral power in one of the 2 phases. Getting thrown all over the place, which was unavoidable. Stuns, which I could avoid sometimes. And get star for astral power, and then like the boss running all over the place. I'm hoping that's a bug that they fix. The thing where she like goes for the tank, then goes for the farthest, repeating. But oh my gosh.
Yeah, maybe Druid is then not quite the best for this either. Like it's probably it's a good quote-unquote training wheels because you can just rest so much, right? Just save the day all the time.
I did get a lot of reses.
Catalyst.
Yeah.
Catalyst, I tell you.
That's good.
Yeah, and there could have been a skill
You
issue
probably don't want
there.
to do it as tank.
What was that?
You probably don't want to do it as tank. You probably want him as stack healer. Because do it in the stack is probably completely fine.
Yeah,
especially
probably.
since when bees are up, you probably can heal against them very nicely compared to other healers, since you have so much more healing output.
Issue is
I was
still
doing a
in
lot
the
of
phases
this.
in between. He won't have any astral claim, astral stuff because there is no damage in the phases in between.
Genuine question: aren't we also kind of overdoing it with 3 healers like yesterday with the DPS guide? It was more than fine.
Yeah, we played with a DPS kite yesterday, and like if you have 2 healers, you actually provide a lot of mostly green numbers, right? For when the damage actually happens, then the DPS kite is completely fine.
Yeah, but it only works if you don't spread bees early. I saw it today. Like
Yeah, you
I
have to play
provided
better.
40 stacks of my scepter 2, and we still went downstate. Like
yeah, you have to play better, but I like the DPS kite a little bit better as well.
Yeah, it is objectively better, but for just having for Mukluk the thing and above the content, basically, it's easier that way. Way easier.
Yeah.
So Cloud carried secretly.
Yeah, I agree with the person who said that Druid would probably better as the not tank for this after experiencing it.
Yeah, that was Fallen Human. Yeah. Was there anything else now with the Crocs? We were talking about Crocs, bees, waves, RNG, that kind of stuff. We saw a very good example of what happens when you don't kill the crabs. Yeah, the sand should really disappear, right? It has to do with the waves, pretty sure. I don't think it was time.
I think it has to do with positioning. I think the wave has to run over where the ad died for it to clear, because
Like
these
the
two,
center of
like
it.
the last two, were like roughly like in the middle, and they spread out over the whole arena, but they couldn't get cleared because we kept getting like right side waves.
Oh, by the way, I realized something. I don't know if it's consistent because I only watched it in the last 2 pearls, but in the phases where she was in the floor, basically, the waves appeared where I was. Every single
really?
wave.
Interesting.
In the last 2 pulls.
Yeah. The the tornadoes, I mentioned this briefly. In between, they can be dodged, so you don't necessarily need stability. I mean, stability is just easier, right? But if you don't have it, then you can just walk around them or dodge the tornadoes.
One random thing I noticed to share with you, Ardio, when you're tanking the crab and she does the red cone that I said earlier, it's bigger than it looks. On the first pull, I tried to sidestep it, you know? So I went to like the left or the right of the edge and I still got hit. On future pulls, I just dodged backward. So I just took a step back, and in that direction, I think the marker is accurate. So I think it's wider, but not... Like, it's wider than it looks, but it's not longer than it looks.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Other than, but like still learning new things about it. People are testing weird things. I can mention... oh, yeah, right. Some things I can mention that people found out at least about the fight. And we're still doing more. We have still people on Void Lounge and like all over the place running this stuff all the time, trying things and seeing if they can make some sense of what's actually happening in here. But basically, you can, so even if you are Kite and you are moving too far away from her, you will just lose the aggro and she will not chase you anymore. We assume it's like 1500 range roughly. And we also know that when, let's say she's on square and we are more than 1500, like 1600 range the other way, via Mesmer Portal or any other means, she will just not do anything anymore and just sit there. Which is weird. I don't know. So if nobody else is in range at all whatsoever, basically, she would just sit there and not do anything.
And she'll regen HP as well, because she'll get out of combat.
Yeah, she will heal though, but at least like nobody's dying, getting eaten or anything. But basically, you don't want to run into this scenario, basically, right? You can't do this by accident. We had our Kite lose aggro by accident one time, and then all of a sudden she just super like charged into the group and ate everyone.
You know, there was
you have to be careful how far you actually move away from her as well.
There was a bug fix that because I didn't know this fight, I didn't understand this bug fix line until now. But there was a bug fix last night that they said they fixed an issue that prevented Kila's relentless speed stacks from being reset upon eating a crocodile. But it sounds like that still happened again today, from what Cloud said.
One time, yes.
But it used to happen all the time. Now it happens like 1% of the time.
Yeah, it's way less now for sure. Yeah. Like also in our group we had it occasionally, and other groups had it all the time, and we're not quite sure if this is because some things happen when the instance bugs out, and then you can reset the instance and it's kind of fine again.
I mean, the instance has been fixed, right? It's just because they didn't make a new instance after the patch.
Or maybe that, yeah, I guess, yeah.
It is kind of funny that at first you could GG with the shot and then just
I mean, we
could
do this one more time and Magda could try a different healer, basically, to see how that feels better or something. But...
I'm good. I got what I needed.
See you again in 3 months for the CM, right?
But the content, Mark. The content.
We'll see. There was what was it? I think Kanang Overlook. I think from that point onward, I just stopped doing the CMs.
Oh.
So Kanang, Harvest Temple, RTO did drag me to Saris. So I got that one done.
That was Coco, but I was in the group. Yeah. I also think that this group is, especially after I did it last night with Lorenity to help her team, they didn't even go to Discord. They just, like, Lorenity was running her stream, right? And then the group was just there. There was a little bit of chatting, but everyone just, like, went with what they learned gradually. And then I think this is, like, really not a very puggable thing. It's like, you look for a kite like you do look for a kite who can team 1, and then just have DPS people that don't run into their death, more or less. 2 healers that pump, and you're kind of good to go. I think this is surprisingly puggable, actually, after people get some experience with this.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think you can learn any fight, Discord or no, if you put enough time and effort into it.
Yeah.
However, I absolutely think this is going to be a fight where if people see it on the daily bounties, they're going to be like, skip. It's just going to be like,
Probably,
I think for most
I
people,
think,
it's going to be too much trouble.
I think it can be scary at first, for sure, yeah. But if you, like last night we did, how many? I think we had like 3 people or something that killed this, and then it was 3 or 4 maybe, and then the rest was new.
Like, I think this to raids is going to be like Old Lion's Court to strikes. People are just going to be like, nah.
Yeah. Like, in the UI it says 3 out of 5 stars. Like, really, I think that's not correct. I think it's more a 4. And for people that have not done anything recorded before, it's easy a 5. Right?
Dude, what is 5? Legendary Saris?
It might be 3 once there's no bugs. But for now, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, like, I would say it's not a 3. Like, I kind of disagree with that a little bit.
I would say it's Decima release level.
I mean, the DPS check is not that tight, and the only role that really has to pay attention is the kites. So
yeah,
the thing is like
okay.
In my opinion, anything that makes a fight go from easy to hard is there a mechanic where one person screwing up kills everybody, and this fight has multiple of those. The tank could screw up and kill everybody. The kiter could screw up and kill everybody. The first person with the bees can screw up and kill everybody. Like,
that is true, yeah.
There's
if you don't pay attention to the
those.
beast, then you're in trouble, yeah.
It's gotten more common with recent encounters, right? That they had mechanics like that.
I know. I told you guys I did Wing 8 once with RDO. I made a guide. I taught it to 10,000 people, and I never went back.
I think it's important. Like, people don't have to force the kiting on one person, right? It's definitely doable, and like that can be done. But you can split it between any 2. If you have 2 thieves in the group, right, and they have a short bow, any 2 thieves, right, you can like make that work. It requires more coordination, right? But
that's another thing. Do you think like
you can split some responsibility?
Like, do you think every group is going to have a freaking thief with a short bow and 4 Spectre teleports or something to get to do this? Or do you think
anything with mobility? I'm betting you could even do it on a Willbender, to be honest.
Yeah. Like,
I like how you say even a Willbender, like that's not a mobile class.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any like shadow steps, right? It's untargeted.
The Willbender will run.
Free, and that's it, right? Yeah.
The Willbender will run into issues the moment the crocs spawn late. Like, that's the moment the Willbender will fail.
I've not tried. Like, we thought about Scrapper, like any Scrapper super speeding around, for example.
Yeah, but you also have 0 shadow steps, so sand will already kill you, basically.
That is true.
Classic
you can't get sand. Yeah, that's true.
Mesmer thief angle.
But yeah, I think
it's a Mesmer thief angle.
Mobility, you can do this, and then you maybe get 2 of them, right? They share this a little bit. You have to just deal with the crocodiles quickly, so you can just keep the boss very slow for very long. Yeah.
Does resistance or resolution prevent the slow from the sand?
No.
Nope.
I've tried. I went in with Firebrand yesterday, and I thought I'm smarter. Just drop like Crabble of Resistance, did nothing. No.
It's an encounter-specific debuff. It's not like a boon or anything.
Yeah.
Because it only works on movement pairing
A
condition.
boon.
super speed
Imagine
is
if it was a
also-
boon. You're like, wow, I can't
Yeah,
get rid of this.
But then
Slow
you could
boon.
make it, yeah. But it's like quite literally anti-super speed, right? Because super speed is also not a buff, and it does exactly the same thing in reverse. Yeah.
What you could probably play 2 chrono healers, which isn't the best healer for that fight in my opinion.
No.
Especially if you get early bees, because the healing power of chrono is just
You will not
way
keep up
lower
with the
these
same.
days. So, but you could do it with kiting with those 2. But in my opinion, the best thing you can do is like have one DPS there in a good group, like that played that fight already like 20 times. Have one DPS there
Only
with a
20
short
times.
bow.
I just read Mukluk's mind. He just fought only 20 times.
Killed 20 times.
Yeah.
Then you can probably say, yeah, one power DPS Daredevil with a short bow in his offhand, and he can do it with Shadow Stab in his utility. But as long as the bees are not played perfectly, like we saw with 3 healers how fast we went downstate the moments we had early bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Kamala. Like Troubadour is definitely the better Basma healer here in this fight specifically. And yeah, also what Kamala said there, we had multiple groups progressing at the same time. And we were like one of the first ones, and then we checked on with everyone else, and they basically all came to the same conclusion like we did. When it came to like optimizing this a little bit and streamlining this a bit, it was always a fee for a short bow, weirdly enough.
Also, I think Warrior here could be really good here because Warrior
Paragon
can
is really good.
pull step, right?
Paragon is also really good here. Yeah.
Yes, of course, every one of the new classes is good here.
Like, probably Paragon tank should be pretty good, no? Because you pulls a lot of step anyways, so you probably don't get stunned as much. And therefore have an easier time.
Yeah, like Paragon is good. We had the Heal Catalyst yesterday, that was good. Luminary is good. Luminary is definitely better than Firebrand as well, similar to how Troubadour is better than Chrono.
I'm honestly not a fan that we're moving towards having to upkeep stability as well.
No,
as
like,
a druid main, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, stability should not really be an upkeep boon, but as boss,
it's like kind of the way it goes recently, right, in the last few patches and all, yeah.
Problems, everything got so fucking spammy that you kind of need to make stability a baseline to even, like, it being a mechanic. Because otherwise you just always have stability some way in your group.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
so
but like you
easily
sacrifice a
accessible
slot, right?
nowadays.
Like that's the point. Like you slot in utility for that.
Yeah, and the fact that stability is not equal across the board. There are some healers that have a small amount of stability and some that have a copious amount of it.
Yeah, like as NG healer, like Seal, Mego heal, Scrapper, like will be rough in here, for example.
Like, this boss has the same difficulty as Matthias. Like,
wait, what?
Yes, both 3
I
stars.
think that's more of a problem of having the system being 5 stars, right? Because there's not much range. Like you cannot really like be specific there. It would be easier to clarify this when it would be like 10 stars.
Wait, I think the difficulty is for the entire wing actually. I don't think it's specifically for bosses, because no matter which boss I choose on the wing, it always shows the same difficulty.
Right?
Which is very interesting, because for example in Wing 4, Mo is like way easier than, for example, Damos. Like, it makes no sense to have a difficulty for the entire wing.
But is it for the entire wing?
Is 3 stars.
Yes, it is.
It shows the exact same difficulty no matter which
yeah.
boss you choose on the wing. So it
interesting.
seems to be for the entire wing.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is...
Dude, imagine someone being like, oh yeah, you've killed Cairn, we can do Keela, let's go.
Imagine the boss of the Elsing.
It's basically the same.
And Outline's Court is 4 stars, that's interesting.
That one should be 5 for Pugs.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine though,
do you remember our
Keela with the
OLC
guarantee
quick
mechanic.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna invite Mukluk back for the challenge mode, right? So
We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to do stack healer next time or learn another role.
Maybe not on Druid. Yeah, I mean, I heard you like Illuminer, right? That was my takeaway from your I tested Illuminer video.
Yeah, I haven't played it much. I would need to practice on it more before I would subject you guys to it. But I did find it fun.
Really
yes, I found it fun.
Yeah, it's also really cozy in here for this, like for what it brings and what this fight needs. It's a good set.
All right. Well, truly, thank you guys for doing this with me. Appreciate it. I might wait a week to see if they do any more tweaks to it before I like publish a video on it. But because like you guys said, it seems like there might have been a couple of bugs with it. And I would really like I kind of hope that the crab ping pong thing is a glitch and not intended. So I kind of want to wait a little bit to see if they change that.
Yeah.
The fact that she can one-shot you just before the
bugs,
break bar
but-
appears, that is also a bug, I think.
Wait, sorry, what was that about the break bar?
That it takes sometimes super duper long until the break bar comes, right? So she eats and eats and eats and dips out and like into the ground, back up, etc., etc. And then eventually have a break bar. Yeah, it will take forever.
Yeah. Also, there's times when the phasing starts and there's just no crocs, and you're there like, okay, we have to wait for the second wave of the spawns.
I gotta go. See you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out today. See you on Sunday.
Quick question, Ardio. Did you guys ever try having two people on opposite sides of the arena just throwing the artifact back and forth?
Yeah, first bulls, it was a mess.
yeah, we tried it with two mesmers and blinks, and we even like the cheesy portals where we basically ported ourselves like back and forth between two spots to like. I mean, you can't confuse that, right? But
my favorite bull was when like someone took the portal behind the stack and we all wiped.
Yeah, we tried
is not
that.
infinite range also.
But the thing is, like that works for a little while, but you don't really get her to the crocodiles this way. And you can't like the throw range. Like you have to be somewhat close to her to even make it over her head because she's really big. So usually just like for a round turn away, like some angle.
I feel like that would be such a funny solution for that phase. Just two people playing football on opposite sides of the arena while everyone else is just playing dodgeball in the middle.
Yeah, but she will turn herself into Sonic, right? And then she just jumps into you eventually. Wait, did someone just start a fight? Oh no, it's over.
No, I somehow found
I just realized, I just got my instinct, I got the relic, the artifact, and my instinct was, oh no, she's gonna spawn, but we're done. Yeah.
Someone just picks it up, hot potato, throws it to you, zones out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like other weird thing. Oh yeah, like at the beginning you don't want to boon immediately because there's a little boon rip. Like
I found that out on one of the pulls. I picked up the artifact on one pull and started doing buffs, and then they all went away, and I'm like, I have to wait a second.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you have to get used to that if you are a boon provider, but yeah. Yeah, I think we covered all of it now. I can't really think of anything else anymore. If we find out more, or like other people find out more and tell us or something, I can message you.
Yeah, I often after these, I'll often like pull up the VOD of the fights and like go through it really slowly and look at stuff and sometimes learn more. But yeah, this was great and I appreciate your help.
Yeah, you're very welcome. It was nice to have you again. See you on the next boss fight, whenever that is. In the summer, I guess.
It's a date, thanks.
Yeah, okay, deal.
Alright, bye. Oh my gosh. Chat. That was not a fun fight. That was not a fun fight. Oh my god. So, hang on a sec. Let me tell you guys what I did like. Because there was someone in chat that was like, oh, Muk, you just don't hate it because you're new to it. Hold on, I'm going to clarify some stuff here. Alright. One. Have to have a stupid amount of stability to sort of play the game. That's really annoying. Two. Druid issue. Astral Power. If everyone is avoiding red circles, there is no damage in phase 2. So keeping up boons on Druid which requires teammates to get hit, is extremely tough. All right. Lots of no counterplay. Sand slow cannot be blocked by resolution. You know, you can't prevent that. You can't cleanse it. It's not like pulsing cripple or anything like that. The throw cannot be blocked by stability or dodge. Crab constantly runs back and forth between tank and farthest player, zooming all over the place. Hoping this is a bug. And the end result is like you're tanking this, and it's like you get hit, it runs away, it comes back. Does it hit you got a stability? It runs away, it comes back. Then it picks you up and hurls you across the room. Then it does a cone, which is bigger than it looks, so you need to like dodge backward out of it or dodge through it. But again, that's interrupting whatever you're doing. So like, God, it's... So things like 600 boon range or more feels required if you aren't in stack. So then there's the, like the bees thing, you know, that again encourages people to spread out. So you, like all these classes with like 300 boon range are gonna feel crappy. But yeah, anyway. I'm topping this with one hand, so I hope you read it. My right hand is in a splint due to tendonitis, which means I can't raid until next week. Any chance you can log into my account and play for me? I can log into your account and go die on the crap for you. Muck, are you willing to take us all to a new raid run? It would be awesome. 1K people here, so 100 runs. Oh yeah, that's great. Short boon ranges are really a hindrance on this one. Yeah. Feels like this update has made all boss pathing less consistent in general. In perfect world, one person spreads and the remaining 8 stack. I mean, we've all seen people on Cairn. Dude, there was one time... Hold on, I wonder if I could find it. There was one time, the guy came over to give me the artifact, and I swear he brought me bees. And I was just like, are you serious? Hang on a second. Let me open this up. Let's see what we can find here. Okay, so let's mute this. And let's do that. All right. Let's go back here. All right, was this all us talking? All right. Which attempt? I don't know which attempt it was. All right. Was that the early bees one? I don't know if that was the early bees one. Okay, so let's see. Keela comes up. I'm supposed to back away so they can be there. So right there. Oh, this is the one where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna save everybody. So right here. Keela kills Cloud, who's the kiter. And so right here, I do two things. Look, I glyph of the stars and res all of them, and I have the artifact, and I'm like, yeah, I saved the run. And then it's like, oh no, Cloud's dead. We need Cloud. We have to wipe it. So we had to wipe that one. Okay, so let's see. Yak. So like right here, the boss like strips boons from you, so you have to wait a minute. Boss comes up, and there we go. So you get thrown. There's nothing you can do about that. So it's like, okay, I'm over here now. So you look how far I am from them. Most of my boon radius, it ends right there. So it's like, okay. And then here, this is actually wider than it looks, but it does end there. So I'm like, okay, I just got to back up for this now. So now I'm even farther from them. So I'm giving them boons like they're kiters on Doom. And I'm just like 1 with the Astro form, just spamming the little beams on them. So it's like, okay, so we're over here now, I guess. That can be dodged. The wave graphic is actually larger than the hitbox is. So I'm trying to get it out of the group. So like those normal hits, and then it runs back into the group, and then it comes back. Avoid this. Then it runs into the group again, and then it comes back, and then it stuns me, and then it throws me. And I'm like 1, trying to get them alacrity. I'm like, okay, I gotta step back for this again though. Okay, so then it goes underground. You can dodge the throw if you sidestep into or next to the boss. It needs a bit of practice, was pretty consistent. I've been doing this after every break bar, watching everyone flying. Dodge the throw? Sidestep into / next to the boss. Okay, I probably need to see it once or two. Aren't CA 1, 2, and 3 1200 range? Yes, but each click of the 1 or the 2 or the 3 is like 1 second of alacrity. When Druid gives alacrity, they give it 1 second at a time. The 4 and the 5 do 5 applications of alacrity. The 1, 2, and 3 do 1 application of alacrity. So you have to go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So playing Druid at range is like getting carpal tunnel. It's annoying. Also, the 4 gives might, and so I was further away for that. Was this where he did it? Yeah, right here. Look at this. Look at this. So I'm here, and I'm like, hey, toss me the artifact. And he goes, here's the artifact, and also bees. So I ended up going down, I think, a minute after this, because it took him so long to give it to me that I ended up getting bees. So I'm like, and again, I'm having to devote most of my astral power into healing them, and I'm not over there. So I'm not healing myself most of the time. If I heal myself, they lose alacrity. So I'm like, guys, I need some help. And they're like, nah, what if you die? But then suddenly we all have bees. Like, honestly, this just feels like it's just shining a spotlight on problems with my favorite class that need to be fixed. Wait, I'll get thrown in the sand. Then we all run over this phase. Oh, you know what? Another thing about this phase? You know what's something? Artie, I never said this. After the first attempt, I had to turn this up. I couldn't even see half of the mobs. There was so many mobs in that encounter, I wasn't rendering them. I had to turn up model limit. So that was a thing. Hang on. Type it down. Yeah, I'm writing it down. Because I'm not going to probably make this guide for like a week, so I'm going to wait a bit, and that way they have time to fix some stuff. Yeah, just for me, there was just a lot of things that were annoying on this. Like, the Astral Power situation, the boon range of my class, and like, you know, people are so spread out on this, and the bees encourage you to spread out, and then I can't like hit everyone with the boons. So it was difficult doing my job, and if I was damaged, I had to choose heal me or boon the rest of the raid. That was annoying. The just copious amounts of CC hitting everything. Yeah, it was just really frustrating. I'm curious about how you sidestep that throw. I would like to see that again. Hold on, where... Oh, God, did Cam Gao have a marker on him? I'm trying to see... Okay, so right here, he swings. Alright, so right there, I see someone dodge left. Is that Cam? Alright, so... Boss turn. So, when the boss throws a right hook, he dodges to the left, and then doesn't get thrown. Okay. Okay. So that's good if that has some counterplay. Is there a way to know that the right hook is coming before he does it? They CC, then it's right after the CC. I wonder if it's always right after the CC. Hey, Muck, hope all is well. Did you check out the Aerodrome vendor that sells the Raider box that contains all the expensive infusion? Yeah, I opened one. I only got a Ascended Weapon in mine. It's right after bees disappear or right after CC bar. It's also like 2 seconds after the pull. Because the boss hits me with it. Okay, so right there, hold on. So bees wear off, right hook, get stunned, throw. So I would have had to stun break, then dodge left in that moment. Seeing if there's anything else new here. So there's sand. Okay, so this is a good moment to see if tidal waves do wash away sand. Yeah, okay. It does look like that. Dude, it wasn't until like attempt number 5 somebody said that, and I was like, oh, that's how it works. I think it was Fandral. Dude, the crocodile. Dude, look at the health bars. Chunk. Look at that. Is that the crocodiles? Like, that's like, it's like there'd be no damage for the longest period of time, and then everyone would just get... Oh my god. It's crazy.
Yep.
Hold on, where's some of the earlier
Just
attempts?
wave.
Wave.
The crocs are all done. See?
Wave.
Jesus, this is...
All the things we're doing right now.
Get ready to press.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Glyphing.
Press F, press F.
Yeah,
Is this the bees one? This is it! This is it! Let me... Guys, this is the bees glyph. Watch this. So they all have omega dots, right? Glyphing. So I like... Glyphing. Right here. I revive them, they go down.
Press F, press F.
I revive them, they go down. I revive them, they go down. I revive them, they go down. I revive them, dude. It was like 30 reses.
Like, why are you screwing us so much? Okay.
It was like every second was another wave of revives and downstates.
You can stabilize, don't worry. Where's the downstates?
Green star.
Okay,
That was my favorite glyph today.
We have a croc on the kite again.
Oh, we already have 9 stacks. That's gonna be...
We have to be quick.
funny.
Yeah, just come over, we have a crocodile here, come over. And then shoot the...
Get away!
Go away. Oh.
And then Cloud kills Viola.
Please,
Focus
I've
almost
lost
down.
your stacks. Okay, the stacks are gone, but I'm stuck here, so...
Focus down.
You were with Fandral, doesn't he always run off cliffs? Yeah, but there were no cliffs here, so he was fine.
Kill the crabs. Stun. Kill the other crabs still.
I'm moving away from you guys. Look for the...
Yep, already.
Yeah, we're a little behind DPS. Check.
Oh, this wave might hit
We
me.
can just keep playing.
Yeah,
I got hit by the wave.
that was the moment where I was like, okay, I need to not tank him ever against this wall. Because the wave spawns like right on top of you. That was a learning moment. Why does Kiter run at you at all and then say get away? So the Kiter has to kite the boss to the defeated crocodiles. So if we defeat a crocodile, there's a defeated crocodile right next to us. He then has to kite the boss to that spot and say move. So, like, yeah. I was too close to the wall.
If with the beast.
I'm tanking. I'm gonna throw.
Dude, where's the kill? Where like the whole room
Didn't have
was trash. Right here.
Break. Still alive. Yeah.
This is it. Look at that. A tidal wave comes through, but it doesn't actually hit any of the sand.
Break.
Please.
Bars, yeah. The killing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the wave is... Yeah.
There's another wave, but the crab is still alive, so it's not going to get rid of it.
Don't try it, don't try it.
He's out then. Fine. Phasing.
And see, I am trying to pull the boss away. Oh, I think I don't even have the artifact
We
here.
have to kill the crabs because DPS phase is really short now.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Cloud's fault. He didn't give me the artifact in that
Crocs
phase.
are pretty much done. Yeah.
I was trying to pull it away from the
We have
the
time,
sand.
We just have to keep going. We had so many crabs.
I didn't get the last drop. Exclamation no drops in the chat, and then watch that. It'll show you how to fix it. All one word.
Yep, this is also done. We're going out of this. No, actually, there's sand everywhere.
Dude, look at that sand.
It's done.
Yeah.
We can get there.
Poor Cloud, dude. Holy shit.
Tidal wave.
Crocs on us.
So this wave, like this giant circle here, the wave is not going to hit the center of the circle, so it doesn't go away. Because the center of the circle's there, and the edge of the wave was here.
Acro?
Just
I just get it back.
How long for the sand to fade?
The wave needs to run over.
But also bugged.
New wave? New wave?
Aw, why do I get a wave here?
Looks are done.
Just done. Just survive.
Cloud crying.
Got it. We have no ads after. We just have to DPS her a bit. Oh, this tornado.
Search and rescue. I did not see that. Okay, hold on a sec. See this guy downstate? I did search and rescue, so my pet pulls him toward us to try to save him, right? Okay, boop. Pet pulls him into this tornado. Ping, 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 ping. But he's getting revived. He is getting rezzed. Like, look, you can see the green numbers on him. Search and rescue. Bing, 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 bing. And then he's up. Oh my god. Yo, my revives come with a free theme park ride on the roller coaster.
CC.
Dude, we could have Noxxi put like pinball sound effects on that. Search and rescue.
CC.
That's so good because he was getting revived every bounce off the tornado.
Shot down. Marked it. Pick up the shot.
We have to break bar, get the break bar, get the break. Okay.
This is a rare moment. I've actually used all my revive tools. I have 3. I have Allies Aid, Search and Rescue, Glyph of the Stars. Oh, my food buff had just worn off too. And I just I just used the last one.
Resume or we don't have kite. Or DPS down. One of both.
I got permanent.
No, just we have 4% guys. Just, why is this? Yeah, just try out here. Like, for this song, we can do this.
This looks like Dune.
Just
an average RDO raid. This is how he rolls.
This is the most interesting kill I've ever seen.
Yep, same.
Like, the sand should be gone at this point. Like, it should really be gone, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a bug, honestly.
Yeah,
We didn't have a center wave, did we?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. With that, chat, I believe we have officially done everything added in the new patch. That was the last thing. New raid encounter, fashion templates, raid and strike update, quick play, new relics, legendary ring, 1 new weapon set, Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh. Okay. Have you glided while dancing yet? Oh, the thing in the Black Lion chest? No, I haven't. So you don't think Druid was good for that? I think it might have been okay if I was not the tank and I was in the pile of people. However, like, this is most of my buffs right here. And this wasn't hitting them. Because I was getting thrown all over. I was behind, on the other side of the boss, and they were a good distance away, and they were scattered around because of the bees. And then also, you see this button is available, but I can't press it. For Druid, to use this button, you have to also have this bar full. And to fill the bar, you fill it fastest by healing people. So having like regen on people and the regen ticking constantly. But everyone was full health in phase 2 like the whole time, other than like rare mistakes. So it was really difficult filling the bar back up to go into Astral Form again in phase 2. So it's like I had dry spells where I couldn't use my abilities. So it was like there was an Astral Power problem, there was a boon range problem. So yeah. Would your Heal Untamed have been better? No, because it has no stability. Heal Untamed has 0 stability. And you need a lot on that fight. Power Mech is awesome, have everything you need, DPS blink, CCs. Yeah, what, like rifle mech? Yeah. Didn't Ardio tell me before the fight that mech was bad on that fight? No, I'm sorry, he was saying support mech was bad. That's what it was. Do you think it's a balance issue if Druid could just go in and out of CAA freely and still use the energy? No, I think the Astro Power Bar shouldn't even be there. I think they were trying to make something creative when they first made Druid. And, you know, so they kind of took, like, Death Shroud and then they changed it a little. But it's two things. Like, one, this button has to be off cooldown. Two, the bar has to be full. With Death Shroud, you can go into Shroud with 10% of the bar. But Druid, it has to be 100% full to be able to go into it. And even if you, like, you leave it early, did you see it just dropped another quarter? Even if you leave it early, it drops, like, another chunk. Does Guardian have an easy time on that fight? It probably depends on the Guardian build. Probably depends on what elite spec you're playing. When you have the boss, 2 crabs, the 3 crocs, the arena, while 5 tornadoes move past, pretty sure heal mechs just log out. Well, heal mechs, like, one, a lot of your boons are coming from the mech, so you gotta make sure the mech stays with the group. And two, they only have one stability, right? Crisis Zone. Their stability / Aegis / other thing. Hang on.
Have a Prime sub. I keep forgetting to renew it.
Hey, Tim Tom, thank you. Which healer do you think would be better? Artie said that Troubadour was really good on the fight. But the one thing is, like, healers that have a lot of stability, healers that have a very large boon radius, because the bees mechanic makes you spread all over the place. Okay, hang on. So this is my NG. I have not played him in a while. Okay, so this is heal mech. You got Mace Shield or you got short bow. Crisis Zone gives 1 stability to the group with a 30-second cooldown. I think that's it. I think that's the only stability they have. I don't think they have any others.
Mukluk.
Who dat? Asia292, thank you. Also no revive tricks on heal mech. So the times that I did save people with, like, revive skills would, you know, I couldn't do that on the NG. Unless you have, like, Relic of Mercy, but even then it's kind of, It's 20% speed boost. I think it's easiest if you have a tank or kiter as one role that can self-sustain. Yeah, like, I don't know. Someone with high mobility and lifesteal? Maybe? Like, what I'm immediately thinking of the people that would do the pylons in Kadim the Peerless. Which, last time I did that was Scourges or Deadeyes. I wonder if, like, lifesteal Deadeye could do it okay. Sort of off topic, but for someone looking to get into healing, is there any class you would say is easy to learn or start the role with? Bonus point, the most low intensity does. Easiest healers. Healbender has a pretty low skill floor. Heal mech, pretty easy to get started. Paragon, yeah, Paragon's pretty simple. Did the tank kiter as hybrid selling mech, rocket boots and shift signet for kiting, no real issue staying alive or kiting boss? Rocket boots. Nice. Are the only experienced people doing raid quick plays? Haven't done a single raid yet, but I want to try quick play. Raven, I did 10 quick plays on Tuesday, the day of the patch. And in every squad I was in, there was like 2 or 3 healers. So there was, I would say there was more people that knew what they were doing than there were people that didn't know what they were doing. Also, you get a really big buff in quick play, so you're very strong in there. You ever try Harbinger? Yeah. Heal core necro. Heal core necro? Most groups want their healer to have quickness or alacrity. Core necro doesn't have that. Muck, you put Rit down? I got tired of having my screen go green. With Rit, like, it's like your screen's normal, your screen's green. Your screen's normal, your screen's green. And I needed a break from that. The merchant Aerodrome that sells unlocked leatherworking station and other crafting stations, what does that do? Which one is that?
You must visit more often.
Does that put them here in the Aerodrome? I don't know. It's like Eye of the North? Gotcha. Let's see. I did get the mini. Now I have crabs. There we go. Now I could prove I've done it once. Literally unplayable. Look, she doesn't walk sideways. Crabs walk sideways. I just realized all the upgrades I did for Eye of the North are useless now. Not if you keep going to Eye of the North. But I mostly use Missile. I also got sand castles for my guild hall. Okay. Alright. Guild Wars 2 noob here. As for solo, explorer player, ranger untamed spec is good. Yeah, that's fine. Like, how many shared slots are there? You start with just a couple, I think, but you get more. Like, anytime you buy, like, the deluxe edition of a new expansion, you get another one, and also you could buy more off the gem store if you just want more. Chat, what is the max number of shared slots? Like, I have that many. That top row is shared slots. $25, I think. Someone else said 31 max. I did Old Lion's Court for the first time in Quick Play, and I've done it a couple times now. Actually pretty easy once you've watched a quick guide and done it a few times. I thought it'd be harder, fun fight. Yeah, the thing with Old Lion's Court is it has a mechanic where if one person screws it up, it kills everyone. So that's what makes it hard. Is if you have one person in there that messes up, boom. But yeah. 32 is the cap. Gotcha. Shared inventory slot is available from gem store and bundled with expansions. Possible to own max of 32. Okay, there you go. But yeah, I think on that fight, having, like, larger boon radius... larger boon radius feels pretty important. Because, one, people are running all over the place, and two, the bees specifically is supposed to make you spread out a bit. Alright, cool. Chat, give me a quick AFK, and I will be back, and then we will continue. BRB.
Seek, and you shall find. I know your face from my dream.
Okay, back. How does CMux build again? Crimson just linked it. You can click on that and it goes to my GW2 efficiency, and then you can just look at my builds anytime you want. Let's see. Does Boon Chronomancer not work for that fight? Cam Gao says it does work, but something with higher boon range like Herald or Trube is preferred. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I feel like as a druid, the main moments I was, you know, getting to kind of shine was just when I was peeling people off the ground because I had a lot of revives. So I was helping, but I don't know. I don't know if it would have been more helpful for me to have been something else for that. Do you dislike tanking? No, I'm fine with tanking. I was a main tank in WoW doing like server first for many years. I would say just this fight was annoying because there's the thing I was trying to tank was zooming all over the room constantly, and when it was hitting me, it was trying to stun me and prevent me from playing the game constantly, so it was just irritating. Clear my doubt, is it a Wing 9 or just a VOE strike? It is not Wing 9. It is a raid encounter. Which is, yeah, new raid encounter with challenge mode. So it is in the same classification as a strike by current standards. What tank class did you play in WoW? Mostly Death Knight. In Vanilla, I was a Shaman. In BC, I wanted to main Warlock, but my tanks sucked in my guild, so I had to play on a tank pally so that we could do Hygel. And then Wrath came out, and you had to have Death Knights because they were the only ones with a pull with their Death Grip skill, and the Malagos fight required it. So me and another guy swapped to Death Knights so that we could try to server first Malagos, and I ended up just staying on the Death Knight for many years after that, which they did so many overhauls to the Death Knight, it felt like I was playing a different class every 6 months. But I stayed on Death Knight for the better part of the next few years. Looks like my timer just went off.
Up for a challenge?
Were you a Resto Shaman? No, I was Enhancement. Dropping totems and beating on things. Like when I would do Molten Core, they would constantly put me in groups with like 4 rogues just so I could buff the crap out of them with the totems, so I was friends with the melee DPS. DK grip was not needed for Mally. Go up on the disc from the ones come to you. It's been too long since I've done the fight to really be able to argue with this. The main thing I remember is there was these floating sparks or something like that, and you needed to pull them into certain positions, and it's basically what Death Grip was designed for. So I swapped to a DK tank, and another guy in our guild swapped to a DK DPS so that we had Death Grips to cycle. But it was certainly useful later on. I was a Druid enjoyer, played Moonkin. Nice. Our Lich King kill, I was tanking him. Same here. Yeah, when one of the server first that we got was normal mode 25-man Lich King. Or 20-man, whatever the big raid was at that time. And then we tried to get server first 10-man Heroic Lich King, which was the equivalent of Mythic rating at that time. Heroic was max difficulty. And we ended up getting server second. But the damage check was so tight that one day we just tried something stupid. We were doing 2 tanks, 3 healers, 5 DPS. And we changed to 1 tank, which was me, 2 healers, 7 DPS. And that was stressful. But we managed to do it. And dude, oh man, it was so exciting. It was so freaking exciting. So we got server second with that. So so I wasn't tank swapping with anyone. I was just having to do a very strict cooldown, a defensive cooldown rotation to be able to survive the tank swap mechanics. And then we had 7 DPS and 2 healers. I remember one guy in our group was playing a rogue, and he had crippling poison on one weapon, mind-numbing poison on another, and instant poison on a third, and he was weapon swapping throughout the fight to keep applying the appropriate poison to the appropriate enemies. Like mind-numbing on the enemies that were casters, and crippling on the things we had to kite, and then the damage on the guy. So, like, he was juggling knives, and I was juggling tank swap mechanics. But we did it. It was cool. It was a very memorable moment. My sub message didn't make it. Can you read it? Oh, what's up? I don't see it. I see subscribed with Prime. Oh, come on, that message didn't make it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. I don't see the message, though. You can retype it. The adrenaline high from solo tanking must have been on potent. Oh, dude, I wanted to put that on my resume. Are you kidding me? Go to McDonald's. I've solo tanked Lich King. Yeah, part of the only reason it was possible is... Let me see if I can remember the details on this. The thing that he would do that forced you to tank swap is he would hit you with this ability called Soul Reap or something, and it hit like a truck. And then I think it like debuffed you somehow. So what you were supposed to do is have someone else taunt him off of you so you could recover from the debuff. And DK's, one of their defensive cooldowns was Anti-Magic Shell. And the Anti-Magic cooldown was like a 45-second cooldown, which just lined up enough that whenever he would force me to tank swap, I could like Anti-Magic Shell and then use a different cooldown, and then Anti-Magic Shell and then use a different cooldown. But that meant I did not have any defensive cooldowns for anything else. So I had to rely on, I think one of them, like we had to have a Discipline Priest use Pain Suppression on me. So I had to get one external cooldown to pull it off. Muck, have you played Dispatch? Yes. There's a full playlist on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, and I will link that right there if you want to see it. Solo tanking Lich King was super easy in the later expansions. Well, yeah, you could just go solo it. Doesn't DK Tank have high parry rating? I don't know. At the time that I did it, it was actually a pain in the butt to get crit capped so that you couldn't be crit. Like, you had to use potions or a couple of pieces of, what was it called? Resilience gear from PvP in order to make it so that you could not be critically hit as a DK tank. Like, it was, for some reason, just way more difficult than like a druid or a warrior to get not crit capped. What's DK? Death Knight. Talking about World of Warcraft. Yeah, but it was, I don't remember if it was just because DKs didn't have a shield, but what was it? It was like, there was a stat called defense, and if the defense stat was too low, you could be critically hit by mobs. So if your tank could be crit, then occasionally they would just get one shot. So getting capped on not getting crit was extremely important, and for DK, it was a major pain right when they came out, because they didn't plan it very well. How's your throat? Pretty rough right now. I keep drinking water. Now, at some point, I want to do kind of like a patch thoughts about the update. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. Muck your voice. You should make audiobooks or narrating documentaries. I'm actually, right now, let me phrase this carefully. I was invited to audition to be a voice actor for the game Emberville, which I recently showed a trailer for. Hang on a second. Now again, I'm auditioned for it. I'm not in it yet. This is the game.
You again. By order of Mordaxius, the true master of the Acolytes, your life must remain vanquished. Don't resist. It'll be quicker that way.
All these empty houses with nothing but sorrow and shadows in them. I see you're confused. Ignore the clouding in your mind. The villagers need your help, and the Vitrometus is no place for weaklings. It will be a difficult task, but together you will rebuild this town. Find a safe place and hone your skills to prepare for the challenges ahead. And there will be many. For the eternal prison knows no bounds.
All right, hold on.
There's no way out of this prison, Wanderer. Nor from the unceasing grip of death.
So, that last voice you heard, that was Geralt of Rivia. That was the guy that played in the Witcher games.
Unceasing grip of death.
So, there's a few big names that are working on this game as well. The Co Carnage game, yep. Co is one of the heads of deciding how the game is developed. Do you know which character you auditioned for? So they told us that there's going to be like 50 plus characters in the game, and some of them are like the Svanir Shaman Chieftain. You know, they might just have grunts. You know, it's like they make noises while you beat on them. Others might have a couple lines. There might be one that has a side quest, and then there might be some that have tons of lines, right? But they've only given us like readings to read lines from for like, you know, maybe 10 characters. And I've read from, I've done readings for a lot of the, because there's male and female characters. I've done readings for a lot of the male characters. But yeah, we're in the audition phase. So whether or not I get put in, I mean, it'd be awesome to have my voice in a game, but whether, even if that doesn't happen, I'm definitely going to play this. Like it's got a very big talent system. The way that you fight, like, there's combos. So like if you like left click 3 times, or you left right left, or you right left right, or you right right right, or you right right left, like different things happen. Like if you watch in the trailer when the guy's swinging his sword, sometimes he does like a downward stroke, sometimes he does an upward, sometimes he does like rapid jabs, sometimes he does like a whirl. Like there's combos. It's kind of like a Street Fighter combo system as far as like your clicks. And yeah, you can fight with like swords or magic or punching, like hand to hand, like all kinds of crazy stuff. So like right here, you could see martial arts. There's like a combo right there. But yeah, game looks really solid. Some people are describing it as Stardew Valley plus Diablo, but I am hyped for that. But yeah, I think early access comes out this year. There's a playthrough of the comment. Yeah, Carnage has quite a few videos of it on his channel because, you know, he's one of the guys deciding the direction of the game. Yeah, doing auditions for that, but we'll see. Are you auditioning for a boss that pushes people off the edge? I don't know the boss fight. Other than that giant spider that they show in the trailer, I don't know the boss fights. I expected to hear one of them get hit and you go, What game was that? Emberville? Hang on a second. Hold on, I'm going to pull up their Steam page. I'll link it to you. Okay, here we go. If any of you want to wishlist it, that's a link to it. It's not a referral link. I don't make any money off of showing it to you. I'm just hype. That's it. DKs didn't have shields, but they had really high parries, so DK tanks were yo-yos to heal, and it was butts. Yeah. Most healers I knew in Wrath of the Lich King, their favorite tank to heal was bears. Because bears didn't have parry, they did have dodge, but they had insanely high maximum health. So they were just big old buckets of hit points. So whereas like a DK hit points might be like this, and they're like, you know, parry, 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 hit, or the druid would just be like, heal, heal, heal. Like they just had like a massive tank of HP, So the DK, even if they had a long string of parries, might need less healing than the bear. The DK was a lot more stressful. But then once blood DKs became more prevalent, you know, they could take care of a lot of their own self-healing with the vampire stuff. So, just depends on the timeline we're talking about. But bears wear leather armor, so less armor. When you would go into bear form, you would get a multiplier. So, like, leather armor was less than plate, yes, but when the leather armor person went into bear form, it would multiply it by like 300%. Or something like that. Did you see a net comment on fashion templates? $17. I have not seen this. We've been reading your feedback and we are discussing it. In the meantime, we want to provide clarity on some questions we've seen. We're also working on a more robust feature guide, which should be ready shortly. Fashion template tabs are account-wide. Every character on your account starts with 2. If you purchase an additional, every character on your account will receive an additional tab. Transmutation charge cost. Saving a fashion template costs 1 transmutation charge per item changed. This cost will not apply until you click save. Saving your currently applied fashion to fashion templates is always free. Changing dyes is free. Changing legendary gear is free. Changing outfits is free. Applying a save fashion template is free. Apply on equipment change. Checking this option automatically applies the last used fashion template to any gear you swap into. This will overwrite any cosmetics currently applied to that gear. If I wrote this right here, I would, in parentheses, have this change was added February 4th. Because some people might be like, no, oh, I tried this, it doesn't work that way. So, yeah, I might have like a little thing here. Lots of sad reacts. And again, I've said before, there's a lot of people that are happy about this system because they've been asking for it for years. But people that were not asking for this system, the thing that they were already doing before got more complicated. And that's frustrating. That's a loss of QOL. So, I get it. I get it. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I believe they should just have left the existing wardrobe tab and added the fashion. I think that would have been an acceptable way of doing it. If, like, imagine if you've got, like, a tab here that says current, and it just worked the same way it worked before. And then after that, there was fashion tabs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you could do the saving outfits and stuff if you want to. I think that would have been a good way of doing it. And then also, I think they need an undo button. Because I've heard from a lot of people that they've accidentally clicked one of these and overwritten a fashion thing and they didn't mean to. And there's no undo button right now. Are the Biora chests fixed yet? I can check pretty easily. This character is parked at 1. Is Asura your favorite race? Yeah. Little dude with giant oversized wizard hat. I like the shtick. Like Vigar from League of Legends, or that little wizard from Final Fantasy. Nope, it's still broken. Still busted. Monk, I just played Old Lion's Court on Quick Play, playing Hybrid Scourge, and it was unreal. Resing the whole team, bringing CC, and both huge barrier and a bit of Condi. I was wondering if there are any other classes that can match that level of carry for quick play rates. Mostly play Dr. Selly. I like Chrono Healer, but as far as I know, I can't also pitch in on damage like the Scourge. I believe, as far as people who can heal and also pitch in noticeably on damage, there's Scourge, Troubadour, maybe Ritualist. Valen was working on a project like that. Give me a second. Where's Valen? Yeah, so there's Heal DPS Ritualist and Heal DPS Troubadour. So these are builds that are designed to pull some weight while healing on the damage meter. I'll link these to you. I didn't make these, Valen did. So I haven't reviewed them yet, but yeah, those are there if you want them. No druid build for it? Sadly, no. Here's the thing with druid. Alright, here's my druid, okay? When you're in astral form, the 1 does 0 damage. The 2 does 0 damage. The 3 does 0 damage. The 4 does 0 damage. The 5 does a tiny bit of damage. Okay? So when you're in your form that you have to go into to give people their buffs, most of your buttons do 0 damage. Your pet is still doing damage, but that's like 1 to 2k. So it's kind of tough to do a DPS heal druid. And it's just because of the design of the class. There is a trait that makes those skills do conditions. However, it competes with the trait that gives alacrity. Mug, try large chest on skimmer, hold W and open the chest while bumping it. Please tell me you're wrong on this. That would be so stupid. No. No, it's not working. It's not working. It worked for me yesterday. Hang on. This guy's at a different box. Let's try this one. It let me open the big one in the strike. Well, they fixed the strike chest yesterday. Oh, wait. I saw a bar for a second. Oh my god. For what? It didn't finish opening it though. Turtle is easier? Oh my god. I didn't see a bar for that. It's not worth this much trouble. It's not worth this much trouble. I did see the bar for a second. I don't know why. Does the public convergence still need a squad? I don't know. Has anyone done a convergence this morning? What's it supposed to do? You're supposed to open the chest and get loot, but it's been bugged for a couple days. I did a convergence, no squad needed. Okay, that's good. That is good. Public Dragonstorm were properly 50 minutes ago. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I think my next project, which I might wait until tonight, just to give my voice a break for a bit, is going to be making the guide for the Castor and Coral weapons that gives 2 ascended weapons. So I think I'm going to make the script for that this evening. I was going to do it this morning, but then Artie gave me that invite to the crab fight, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. So that was kind of shoehorned in there. Has Muck tried the new strike? We just did it this morning, Bob. If you rewind the stream, you'll see it. With all the talk about Unreal Engine, ANET, and Guild Wars 3, I'm actually thinking they're going to release a Guild Wars 2 Reforged in UE just to fix spaghetti code. I would be surprised. You beat the crowd? Yeah, that fight was awful. There's so many stuns. There's so many stuns. UE5 isn't gonna fix the code. Any easy way to get 400k karma? I like 2 vendor items from vendors for legendary ring. Karma farms. The Christmas events have the orphan karma farm. Dragon Fall has always been popular for karma farm. Charmon says raids. What's a convergence? It's like a 50-man encounter, kind of like a world boss, but it's in an instance. So you zone into it when it happens. Let's see. I think I'm going to be getting lunch soon, so I don't want to... I would PvP, but... waiting a little bit. Come on, Addon. There we go. What class do you enjoy playing the most? Druid. It's not perfect, but like in total kit. Like I really enjoy Mechanist, but anytime someone goes downstate, I really enjoy playing something else because the Mechanist can't help people that are downstate, right? Like, if you just take the total features of the class, I think Druid is my favorite. But there's absolutely things I like about Ritualist, Scourge, Luminary. Like, there are others. Did you finish the ring video? Someone mentioned you cannot complete it without Soto or Jade Wilds, as you cannot buy the recipe for Purified Rift Essence or Amalgamated Rift Essence in VOE yet. I recorded it, and it's in Noxxi's inbox. Hang on. You're right. Hopefully they fix that, if that's not intended. I don't think that's intended. That's probably an oversight. We'll see if they choose to keep that or not. Either no one's doing us or they already finished. Can't get the VOE Legendary without VOE Surprise Pikachu face. What? No, Virtue. It can't get the VOE Legendary without a Soto Surprise Pikachu face. If you're gonna mock it, do it properly. You can't get to Shipwreck Shore without VOE. No, look, the problem is this. You need this recipe. It's sold in Lowland Shore, Amnitas, and Wizard's Tower. So that's Soto, 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 Janthier. None of those are in VOE. So if you get VOE and you try to make the VOE ring, you need one of these from a previous expansion. That's the issue. Did you see the new fashion templates article? Where is it? Do you mean this one or something else? Yes. Hang on. This seems to be just a tutorial of everything that we already know. Okay. Yeah. Can you buy the essence from the Mystic Forge lady? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Muck, make a command so you can link that when someone asks about fashion templates. We'll see. We'll see. That it needs such a long tutorial says a lot about how overcomplicated and user-unfriendly it is. No, the reason the tutorial is long is it's explaining 10 different features. Most players don't need 9 of them, but they're there for the people who want them. Wait, is there people doing this right now? There's one guy there. He wants it. Let's see. Get to the point, Wing 9. So, I learned the fight this morning. World's tallest midget. So I know it. However, I think it's got quite a few bugs. So I think what I'm going to do, rather than, you know, post a video on how to do the fight with those things and then spend 10 hours editing it, is I'm going to wait until, like, maybe like a week. I'm gonna, like, if you want to know how to do it now, Valen has a guide out on it. But I'm gonna wait like a week before I make like a highly edited video on the fight, because I'm worried that they're gonna change it after I edit. We got a map if you want Starlit. No, it's okay. Let's see. Thank you, though. As, at the moment, I have 3 guide goals with this
Mr.
patch.
Madiman gifted a tier 1 sub to World's Tallest Midget 92. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Madiman. I have 3 goals with this patch, and that's to make a video on the new raid, a video on the new legendary ring, which I've already recorded and is in my editor's inbox, and a video on the core weapon quest line that gives 2 ascended things. So I think the new raid one is going to be the 3rd one, to see if they fix anything with it. You know what? Genuinely curious. So you guys that were here earlier and kind of learned the raid with me, now that you've seen the fight, do you think that that would be something you would do regularly? Because, like, I didn't care for it, but that was my opinion. I'm curious if other people liked it, and it's just like, you know, it's just a me thing, or what you guys think. No, 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 yes, no. No, no. There's one yes so far. Yes, but I was in your squad. Fair. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, my wife just brought me lunch. The crab, no. Yeah, the crab. We're talking about the crab fight. After they tweak it a bit, sure. What you eating? Leftover potatoes and sausage. Food. What are you doing right now? Just a hot meta. This is in Heart of Thorns. There's something to do. Good evening, folks. Hello. Are drops still happening? Yes. If I can trust my squad that they know what they're doing, sure. Well, I mean, you could say that for, I think, any fight in the game. Backseating lunch. Welcome to being a streamer. Also, it was really funny when someone, it was in the squad, pointed out that it was listed as 3 stars difficulty, which is the same as Cairn. Mr. Mock, enjoy your meal. Thank you. That lunch is mid. What does ANET think they're doing? You think ANET sends me lunch boxes? They just mail me bentos from Seattle. Isn't Karen the simplest fight at all? Yeah. Well, part of the joke is that apparently when they assign difficulty to a fight, it's assigned to the whole ring. So the whole ring that has the whole wing that has Karen in it is listed as tier 3 difficulty, and so is the crab. If Mr. Muck organized a LAN party for 1k people, imagine ordering 1k pizzas. You think every person at my 1,000 person LAN party is getting their own pizza? Maybe 500 pizzas.
Almost there. One more push. Let's get out there and bust down that gate.
I want to ask, is what you're eating a Russian dish or just your thing, guys, or none of those? I don't know. It's just something my wife made once, and it was a hit with everyone in the household, so it's kind of just something in the rotation right now.
I must effect repairs. But my work is not finished.
Something thin could do half a pizza, something local near me could do like 2 slices because we make up pizza quality here. You got those pizzas that are like lasagna thickness? Speech, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate that. Welcome.
Anything to report?
Got a Lunar New Year achievement by killing that thing. How is DPS calculated over time? Do you know what DPS stands for? Alright, I've bullied you enough. It's per second. DPS stands for damage per second. It's calculated per second. Your DPS is not changing while you're standing there? That's correct. My DPS is 0 when I'm standing there. So if I do 30k DPS for 1 second, and then I do 0 the next second, then over the course of 2 seconds, I've done 15k DPS. This is kind of like when you ask someone, you're like, hey, if you're traveling 60 miles per hour and you drive for an hour, how far have you traveled? It's a shocking amount of people that don't know the answer to that. What do you enjoy most about this game? The combat system.
My maker calls.
And what city is the Berlin Wall? Oh, I know this one. Constantinople. Istanbul was Constantinople. Do you have any recommended settings for combat, like targeting, keybinds, etc.? Not really. I think, as someone who plays healer frequently, I think I've got thick party health bars turned on, so the health bars are a little larger. I think that's pretty much it, though. No. Oh man, barely got there in time. I was about to reset the whole thing. Which of those other towers is slacking? London Bridge is in fact not in London anymore. Oh, did it fall down? I heard they had a song about that. For a moment, it looked like Muck was playing Mesmer Spear. No. I'm not an enjoyer of the shatter system. And literally every single Mesmer class is fill purple bubbles, spend purple bubbles. So I don't really love any of... There's certain ones I like Well of Precognition on Chrono makes my brain make the happy juice. But overall... I'm not a Mesmer enjoyer. Just because their base class mechanic, I find dull. But purple? Hi, Mock. Hey, Growler. How's the stomach? Stomach never had a problem. Stomach's fine.
Objective secure. Now just the Elder Dragon to go.
I like them in you. Oh yeah, no, I think it's good that they're in the game. Most MMOs don't have something like a Mesmer. Like that's a Guild Wars thing. If they make any more games in the franchise, they need to keep Mesmers because that's their thing. I'm just saying the whole builder spender thing with it, I'm not a fan. I meant about the Acerriva. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's my throat that's damaged. But yeah, I'm hanging in there, Growler. Thank you.
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread
Oh wait,
out.
I love this
Don't let
song.
it seize those islands.
Who dares defy my eternal will?
Where he at? Where's that thick nope rope? Oh lord, he coming.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
What are you waiting for? Attack it now!
Oh, I dodged all the... No! Stomach the last one. I dodged most of the fear applications.
Here's our chance! Have at you!
This world shall suffer for your insolence.
Kill the flowers, disrupting the ley energy flow.
Whoa! I did not mean to get on the work wall there.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Break its resolve. Group 2, grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those
Catch a
Mordremoth
ride.
snipers. Stun the creature, so your allies can vomit from above. Nice work! Don't let up yet!
Oh!
No worries, still plenty of room up here.
Do people ever kill Tequaddle? Mm-hmm. I killed him twice yesterday. Wonder how this fight was when it was first released. A lot more people gliding, because there were no flying mounts.
chance! Have at you!
Oh, attack! Attack it now! Yeah.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Goodbye, friends. I remembered at the last second, chat. I realized what was happening at the last second.
Destroy those vine growths before they tear the platforms apart!
Waiting for him to peek out again.
Killing the Mordrum champion inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island!
Kill the plant monster, Commander!
Kill the plant monster!
Power to consume you!
AoE Rose. Oh, someone else had the same idea. Nice. Quick Untamed. Charmon. Does yours have any big art going on right now, like the Dragon Saga from the first 3 expansions, or just self-contained stories? Kinda. There is like a big story happening right now, but it's separate from other expansions. Like, other than some small threads. What weapon? I'm using double maces and a hammer. What the hell is this? This is the thickest nope rope in all of Tyria. Alright, survive the scream.
Don't let the creature get away! Up the tree, quickly!
No need! It's dying! We got it!
But do you think it's too late in Ghost's life cycle to start working on full legendary loadout? No. Go for it. Absolutely not too late.
the shadows. We should burn the damn jungle to the ground. Excelsior. I was never here.
All right.
Got that?
Why do so many bosses end up killing themselves or environmental elements when dying? Give me my kill, dang it. Darth Maul, the general assumption is that in the personal story, when you defeat Mordramoth, it's right then. So, like, the commander defeats Mordramoth, and then outside, the Pact is fighting the giant mouth of Mordramoth, and then the mind dies, and then he's thrashing around and impales himself. That's the general assumption by the community. Mug gives away free legendaries from time to time. I got a couple in the stash right now, but I generally tend to do it on like special occasions. And sometimes they're made by me, and sometimes they're donated by very generous people. Why do you think there's going to be a studio update soon? I don't know. Those things always sneak up on me. I have no idea if there's going to be any one of those. Is VOE difficulty about the same as HOT or EOD? Depends what you mean. I would say the open world is easier than HOT. But I would say the instance content, which right now is just a giant crab, is harder than HOT's raids. Muck, what do you think about the Aurine Legis? Hang on. So the Generation 3 legendaries that all look like Aurine's butt. If you like Aurine's butt, then you're gonna like the whole set. But if you don't want to look at Aurine's butt, then you don't like the whole set. So it's unfortunate. Whereas Gen 2, every legendary looked completely different. Gen 3 is all the same theme, which is Aurine's butt. So, I'm not really a, what do they call them? Scalies? I do have one Gen 3 rifle that I made to be able to record it to make the guide, but that's it. But the variants? Oh yeah, yeah, you can have Primortus's butt, you can have Jormag's butt, you can have Zaitan's rotting butt. A lot of dragon butt to choose from. I like Krauk butt. Krauk butt? Okay. So the only way to see Jormag's butt is Gen 3 Legi? Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Does Gen 3 give the enemy pink eye? I think Zaitan's does, yes. Zaitan is not big on hygiene. I'm missing a drop. Do exclamation no drops, all one word in my chat, and follow those instructions to fix it. Hey man, I'm new. I will start Guild Wars 2 on the weekend. Is it worth it to start? You're asking someone in a Guild Wars 2 channel with 1,000 viewers if you should play Guild Wars 2. That's kind of like going to a baseball game and yelling, do y'all like baseball? I'm gonna say yes, but I'm a little partial. Yes, I think you should start this game that I love to play. How many gifted subs would a legendary cost me? I mean, that would, okay, that would be real money trading, and I would get in trouble for that. But I guess, like, the technical answer to that would be convert the cost of a legendary to gold, convert the gold cost to gems, convert the gems cost to USD, and then check the price of a sub in your area, and divide the total amount by the sub amount. Quick math. What should I avoid in the beginning? I don't know that there's anything to avoid. If you have never played an MMO before, you might find Elementalist or Mesmer to be kind of overly complicated. But if you've played an MMO before, or if you're just patient, you'll be fine with any class. People? Yeah, play MMOs to avoid people, exactly. No, the game is bumping. Despite the fact that it's like 13 years old or whatever, this last year, they hit an all-time high for new players. A lot of refugees from like New World and stuff tried it out and were like, oh shoot, this is pretty good. So the player base is at like an all-time peak right now. It's doing very well for itself. I want to hear Mug's thoughts on that as well. Guild Wars 2 versus WoW, pros and cons. That's a big topic. Guild versus 2 versus WoW, pros and cons. I would need to do like a little bit of prep for that, I think. Okay. Cool. Got all of that. Guild Wars 2 vs. WoW rap battle. No, I do not have any bars to spit. I can give you facts. Hang on. I'm almost done with my lunch. And I'm gonna put my dishes away and then I'll answer that question. Alright. Cool. I'll be right back. And then I'll answer your WoW question in just a moment. Chip stopped me to yell at me for something. Okay. Alright, let's take a stab at this. Alright. So, someone said, compare Guild Wars 2 to WoW. Alright, Guild Wars 2, max level is 80. WoW, max level changes every expansion. Guild Wars 2, Max item level is 80. Legendary is highest quality. WoW, max item level changes every patch. So, first thing that means is that WoW has a vertical progression, which means your excitement comes from getting a new piece of gear that's higher than your old piece of gear. You know, you're constantly chasing the bigger number, all right? In Guild Wars 2, you will hit this in like a week. You will hit max item level or get within like 5% of max item level within a couple of weeks. And Legendary is an optional quality of life thing. Ascended gear is the same stats as Legendary, but Legendary is very show-offy, and Legendary can do stat swapping. So instead of having to carry around like a tank set of gear and a heal set of gear and a DPS set of gear, Legendary can just swap between them on the fly, which is just a quality of life thing. But it has the same stats as Ascended. You can get to Ascended pretty quickly. A Legendary is an extremely long-term project, but again, it doesn't give you more power. You will never lose a fight because you had Ascended and the other guy had Legendary. So Guild Wars 2 is a game that you could take a break from and come back, and you can, you know, pick up where you left off. Whereas in WoW, you take a break and come back and you got to catch up. So that's the first thing. Hold on, Ark says, there's not many games where you fight a god from space, get killed by them, and then get saved by a different god from space that used to be a regular alien and became a god before dipping and saying good luck with that guy who killed you. I think you just described every Final Fantasy. So the biggest thing with that is that. Now, WoW has made way more expansions. They've got a much larger dev team, a much larger studio. But Guild Wars 2 is no slouch either. This is our world map. We've got all of these zones here, okay? There's a lot going on here, all right? And whenever there's new expansions or new content patches, they often add new zones. Now, a big difference is WoW, if you go back to zones from previous expansions, they're pretty much dead, right? There's like almost no one there, unless someone's leveling a new character. In this game, the zones are not dead. And the reason is they constantly tie stuff into those zones. Let me give you an example. This is the human newbie zone. This is where human new players start. A level 80 world boss spawns right here every 2 hours. So occasionally there's level 8 and level 80 people fighting side by side against this boss to take it down. The Shadow Behemoth. Okay? In Metrica Province, this is the Asura newbie zone. Up here every 2 hours there's a massive fire elemental that spawns. And again, level 8 and level 80 people fighting side by side to take this thing down. And it scales them, so they're both contributing. So they do events in the older zones to keep them alive, and it works fantastically. A new legendary ring was added to the game a couple days ago, and one of the steps of the ring is to take down Tequatl the Sunless, which is a massive dragon that spawns here every couple of hours. Again, it breathes life back into an older zone. So, you know, there are people here that are lower level and higher level fighting shoulder by shoulder against these, you know, this big target. So, you know, there's constantly steps of new content that thread back through older stuff, and it keeps them alive. Also, there's events. Like you might be here, and then there'll be like an event. It's like guard this caravan, and he goes out, and then another event spawns, and he gets ambushed. It's like defeat the ambush, and then if he dies, then that's it. It's over. But if you succeed, another event happens, and it's like find out who did it, and you track them. And so it's like there's these dynamic quests that pop up from time to time, and WoW kind of tried to copy it in Legion with their world quest system, but theirs was just much worse. So there's these events that happening, and you know, and then different events that'll happen based on the success or failure of the previous events, and some of them lead to what people call a meta, and it'll be like event, massive boss. And so it'll be like, yo, every couple of hours, if you do this event chain, like massive boss will spawn, and you can take it down. Orc Basin has one every couple of hours where it's called the Octovine, and this massive growth like Cthulhu wraps around this whole city, and you have to defeat it on all 4 sides at the same time or it'll regenerate. So people are in map chat like, you know, south is at 2%, and then, you know, the people be like yelling back and forth, stuff like that. Does every map have a meta? No, not every map has a meta. And of course, some maps will be more populated than others, right? For example, this zone, when Octovine is happening, is going to have a huge amount of people there. But an hour later, it will go down to a modest amount, right? But the point is that there's a constant, like right this second, hold on, right this second. Okay, the Leyline Anomaly is running around Timberline Falls that can be killed. The Mega Destroyer is attacking Mount Maelstrom. The Battle for Lion's Arch can be queued, and you can replay that moment from the past. There's a treasure hunt happening in Labyrinthine Cliffs. Gindaren Fields has an event going on. Verdant Brink needs to be secured. The Chalk Garant is attacking Tangled Depths. And on and on and on. Those are all events happening right this second. So there's always stuff to do in the open world. Hey. Chip says hi. Guild Wars 2 does a really good job at keeping the open world interesting. Just a few minutes ago, I was fighting a world boss with like 70 other people. So I would say Guild Wars 2 keeps the open world alive and interesting better than WoW does. However, if you really like raids, show cat, okay. Yeah. If you really like raids, WoW has way more of them. Again, much larger development team. However, because the max level in the game for Guild Wars 2 never gets changed, every raid that has ever every raid that has ever come out in Guild Wars 2 is still a max level raid. The first raid that came out in Guild Wars 2 is still a max level raid. So our raids are always relevant. You don't go back and solo old raids. You just don't. It's just, so if you enjoy doing them, you can do them, whatever. So the raids are definitely a thing. PvP. When you go into PvP, it does not use your normal gear. So, like, hang on a sec. Here's my normal equipment. That's the PvP equipment screen. Anyone can go into PvP, and they just get a drop-down menu. What set of stats do you want on your equipment? Okay? You know, what relic do you want? And it's equal playing field. Now, are there times when something is underpowered, something is overpowered? Yes, just like every freaking MMO. However, when you're in PvP, everyone has the same gear options. No, you're never going to lose in PvP because that guy raided Naxxramas. Okay? Is there a Trinity system? Yes, but it's not the conventional one. When Guild Wars 2 first came out, they did not want to have tank, healer, DPS. So, one, there's no aggro table in this game, right? If the boss faces you, you back away, you dodge, you pop yourself heal. If it faces someone else, you hit it in the back. It's kind of like people circling around a Dark Souls boss, but, you know, not as scary. There's no aggro system in this game. And because of that, there's no need for a tank through most content. There are some fights in the game where you need a tank. Usually in this game, the healer will do it. The healer will be the healer and the tank. You know, you don't have to do it that way, but that's what the community often does. And that way you can bring more DPS. Now, the Trinity system in this game is usually... Hang on. Goes to Trinity is tank, heal, DPS. Guild Wars 2... Trinity for high-end PvE content, just to specify, is healer, tanks if needed. Support DPS brings buffs that you are missing, and then slash DPS. So it's kind of like you got a defensive support, and offensive support, and DPS. That's kind of the Trinity in our game at the moment. How strict are the community with builds? Do I have to use meta builds to not get flamed? So, newbies, this game does not have the ability to inspect other people. The ArenaNet, the company that makes Guild Wars, hang on a second. They are very PC. Sometimes annoyingly so, but they're very nice people. They don't want bullying or toxicity in their game. So you do not have the ability to inspect someone else's build. You can't do it, okay? So, how would they know if you're bad? Like, they don't... There are DPS meters in the game. However, I'm not going to know if you've got some, like, crazy build unless you're playing your crazy build terribly. But if you made up some crazy build but you're playing it well, you're just going to look good on my damage meter, and that's fine. No one's going to say a thing. Chip is on my back. What? What's your opinion on Thief's new elite spec? It's very, very effective at what it does. I hate the theme. It's like having a clown. Any advice for playing one-handed as an engineer? Okay, so there's a series of builds people call low intensity builds. There's a link to a webpage with a whole bunch of them from my personal website. And there is an engineer build here that does almost 30k with just a couple of buttons. There are some builds that do very high damage for very low effort if you want to play one. To me, WoW has a huge advantage over Guild Wars 2 as an RPG-focused player, class fantasy. When I play DK, I get personalized quests, mounts, items, sometimes unique, campaign, amazing themed armor, awesome skill effects. Guild Wars 2 does not do that, and mechanically, everything is homogenized to the point profession means choosing color of skill bar. It's way superficial for Guild Wars 2 world building, in my opinion. I get what you mean, but there are some personalized quests in the game. Granted, WoW has more, but I gotta tell you, like, in the 7-8 years that I was playing a Death Knight in WoW, the only personalized Death Knight quests that I hit were at the beginning. Like the newbie zone. Once I got out of Eastern Plaguelands, I didn't hit any more. So, I mean, they might have added more since then in my time away, but they're not that common. They weren't, at least at that time. Mounts, items, sometimes unique campaign, amazing themed armor, awesome skill effects. Guild Wars 2 does not do that. Mechanically, I mean, there are 9 classes, and each class has 4 elite specializations, and each of those elite specs has their own customized spell effects and graphics and stuff like that. So, like, you know, this is the Untamed, and they're like a green berserker, which is a type of ranger. On the flip side, if I swap to Druid, I can go into astral form and summon this, like, constellation and stuff like this. Like, no one else does that. Like, there are customized graphics and stuff for the different things. But I agree with you that they could do with a little less homogenization. I did like that, like, in WoW, you know, it's like, oh, we need an int buff, we need to get a mage in here. Oh, we need a summoning stone, we need to get a warlock in here. You know, I did like that, you know, there were some unique powers, and there are some of that in this game, but in WoW, it was a bigger disparity. How do I level and grind in Guild Wars? I mean, you already got me. Level, dude, literally anything. Like, just, you can hit max level by exploring the map. Like, just run around, do whatever. Like, okay, like, let's say you made a brand new human character. Like, oh, get this waypoint, get this point of interest, get this waypoint, there's a heart, okay, so this is a quest, get this thing. Just keep going to the nearest thing on the map and do whatever you find. Don't forget mega servers. True. To play with other people, you just choose if you are on NA or EU. That's it. That's all you have to do. And then you can play with anyone else on EU if you're on EU. You can play with anyone else on NA if you're on NA. If a map gets full, it just spins up a new copy of the map. So that's another thing that they do, which helps keep all of the maps looking like that they are alive. Because all the NA players are on the same mega server. I think the only time we really had class identity was when Hot came out and things like Alacrity was Chrono only. Yeah, and people hated that. People called that Chrono jail. Because it was like, okay, there's all these specs, but we have to have that one in the groups. I do think they went too far with it, in the other direction, though. Like, now we've got Alacrity on all 9 classes. They could have had it on, like, 5. No downtime. True. This game, you know how World of Warcraft does downtime every Tuesday for maintenance? Or often does? This game, like, last year, it was down for, like, 30 minutes. And they issued an apology, and they gave out mount skins to Europe for the outage. They apologized. Like, usually, for us, when there's a patch, it just pops up a message on your screen. It says, please restart your client when you can. And then you're on the new patch after you restart your client. Do I have to buy all the add-ons at the start? No. You can... Hold on, I'm using my referral link, just shameless here. That is a link to download the base game for free. You can use that link, download the base game, and try it out. That does go to maximum level, and you can play it for hundreds of hours before deciding if you want to buy the expansions. I would encourage you to try it before... Hi. I would encourage you to try it before you buy, because you're not trying to make you regret anything here. Kitty? Yeah, he's excited. He's parkouring over me constantly right now.
Non-name found rated my stream with 19 viewers.
Parkour. Much love, Mike. Thank you, No Name Found. Appreciate you. Does anyone know if you could do raid quick play with a free account? Raid quick play with a free account. I've never been asked that before. Does anybody else know? I don't know. Try it. I'm not on a free account right now. You can, but only if the raids aren't included in DLCs. WoW had an hour of downtime this morning. Unfortunate. The sharding on Guild Wars is amazing. A million times better than how WoW does it. The server shards, yeah. It's impressive, and it's been that way for like a decade. It is very impressive. I would love if boon DPS had more to do than just this one boon in the DPS, and the healer does the rest. I'm aware this is a community issue, not a design one. Yeah. So part of the issue is in this game, okay, in World of Warcraft, this is the best hunter, this is the worst hunter. In our game, this is the best ranger, this is the worst ranger. Because we have so much freedom and customization in this game, it is possible to make some very broken and some god-awful builds. So you might have someone new play the game, not realize they're playing terribly, and they're doing like 1/10 of the damage of everybody else until they get max level and join a group for the first time, and then they're like, oh god, you know? So yeah, we have so much build freedom that it allows for some people to make some just absolutely god-awful things. Is theory crafting a big part of the game? Yeah. So newbie, let me give you an example here. I'm just gonna show you a basic build, okay? In your equipment, you choose the stats on your gear. These are all the stats you can choose from. Okay? These are different combinations of things. Alright? So if you're just a normal power damage dealer, there's 3 stats you care about. Power is how hard you hit, precision is your critical strike chance, and ferocity is bonus damage you do when you critting. Okay? Power, precision, ferocity. That's it for them. The rest is a bonus. So they were going to want that on their gear. They can then put runes on their gear, which is these, it's kind of like an enchantment. If you're coming from WoW, it's like enchanting your gear. Sigils on your weapons, again, kind of like enchantments. And then you go to your build. So here, there's 3 little talent trees, right? You choose from these talent trees which 3 you want to use. Okay? You choose which 3 you want. Then in those 3, it's like if I change this, you see that? Then you make 3 choices in that tree. And that's what you apply to your build. So you choose 3 specializations, and then you choose 3 choices within 3 specializations. Then you choose what heal skill you want, which is going to be based on your class, which elite skill you want, and you pick 3 utility skills to bring. Again, these are all class specific. You pick 2 weapons, so currently I have got a giant hammer. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong build. Give me just a moment. Okay, so I've got a giant hammer, and if I weapon swap, I've got 2 maces. If you're dual wielding, the weapon in your right hand is your first 3 buttons, and the weapon in your left hand determines your 4th and 5th button. Okay? And again, you weapon swap between them. So right now, I've got a hammer that has different versions of bonk, whirlwind, leap forward, smash. And if I weapon swap to my maces, I've got like a basic attack, a nature bonk that does a heal explosion, a leap forward strike, a defensive move, and a tantrum. So basically, each class plus weapon has a set of skills. So a Reaper with a greatsword is going to be swinging it around and trying to kill people with it. A Mesmer with a greatsword, it'll float in front of them and they'll channel energy into it like it's a giant magic wand and turn it into a beam cannon. So every class that can use the same weapon uses it differently. Isn't that overwhelming for new people? Yes, but they don't get all of this at the same time. If you make a brand new character, you have 1 weapon at the start and you have a heal skill. 1 heal skill. That's it. As you level up, just like most MMOs, you are trickled in all this other stuff. I encourage new players, do not use the boost to max level 80 immediately. You'll get overwhelmed by all these buttons. So as you level, it'll be like, hey, choose a new utility. And you're like, okay, I'll choose one of these that looks cool. Oh, I really like the sound of this. And you try it out. And then you're like, oh, I like it. Or, oh, I hate it. And then another level up. Pick another utility, right? So you are given your things like one at a time, and it gives you time to acclimate and get used to them. I have a free-to-play account. I'm not going to sabotage the quick play group that I'd be playing with, but I was able to queue, and I know you can join content. You don't have the expansion, so I think the answer to the question is, can you go to quick play with free? And I think it's yes. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is a game of hundreds of hours. Yeah, this is an MMO that is like 13 years old. And although it has less expansions than WoW pumps out, it does have a number of expansions and content that they've added over 13 years. There's a lot here for you to do. However, it will not take you long to hit max level. It's simply that there is then 10 years worth of stuff to do at max level. Right? I hope that makes sense. It is not like, okay, WoW is a game where people say the game starts when you hit max level. This is not that. Again, I want to point out the example I gave earlier, that in the human newbie zone, there is a world boss where low-level and high-level people get their stats normalized and they fight the boss together. Okay? You can do very exciting things from a very early level in this game. So don't think you have to rush to level 80 and then you can play the game. It's not like that. I've always found build creation to be overwhelming, but the beauty of it is I can copy and paste one from Snowcross. The game doesn't make you do anything you don't want to do. That's true. That's true. If you like build crafting, like I love it. I love theory crafting on my Ranger. Anyone who's watched me do PvP, I'm tinkering with traits and stuff all the time. Just like, oh, let's try this. Oh, let's try that. But if you just want to be like, you know, just, hey, someone who's good, send me a build that works. You could just copy a build if you want. You can't talk to the players without buying the expansions. That was my experience trying to respond to a guild request last night, so I feel like to socialize, maybe you need to buy into the game. So Vesca, I believe, you know, okay, anyone who's coming from WoW knows about gold sellers. People that pop into map chat and they yell like, buy our gold and crap like that. This game took a few steps over the years to stop that. One is people on free-to-play accounts. I think if the account is like very new, you can't whisper to people unless they whisper you first, and then you can reply or something like that. And it's, again, it's to stop people that are spinning up new free accounts and spamming everybody. Two, there is limitations on what they can do on the trading post. You can use the trading post as a free-to-play player, but only on basic materials like ore and cloth and leather and things like that, but not other things. And they were successful in knocking out like 99.9% of the annoying gold sellers. Whereas in WoW, hold on a sec. I don't know if it's still like this. When I last played WoW, we constantly had things like this. People would use corpses to make ads in town. Like this was a thing that I saw all the time. Like, if they weren't spamming map chat, they were painting the road with ads. Okay? I have never seen anything like this in this game. Alright? Another thing. In this game, I think WoW might have this now, but this game has had it forever. Let's say someone is fighting a rare mob. If you join in, even if it's like at 10% and you help them finish it, you both get loot. So it encourages teamwork, because even people doing stuff for greedy reasons are helping other people. You can have ads in Raid LFG. That's true. That's true. And, you know, I'm not going to hide that. I don't work for ArenaNet. I don't have to hide it. There are people that go in here and they're like, oh, I'm, you know, selling raids. Actually, do I see any right now? Okay, right, selling. Right there. So, I see one. I see one in here where someone's trying to sell a raid. There's a filter here. Minus sell. Show me nothing with the word sell in it. There we go. Now I don't see any. I just turned on a filter and I won't see them in here anymore. So, that's an option too. Isn't that the greatest reward in MMO, preventing others from achieving their goals? Well, you can PvP. If you want to just beat people up, you can PvP. That's an option. So gear doesn't matter in PvP? Let me clarify. There are two types of PvP. When people in Guild Wars 2 say PvP, they're talking about Conquest. It's 5v5. It's similar to WoW's Battlegrounds. There's another thing called World versus World, which is like 70 versus 70 versus 70. A massive three-way battle with keeps and siege and catapults and trebuchets and golems, and you're breaking down walls and things like that. In the second one, World v World, your gear matters. But you can even go in there at a low level, and it will scale you up so that you're like a poorly geared max level character if you want to try it out. That one, anything goes. Like PvP, certain stat choices were found to be problematic. Like, if you use this, you're too tanky, and it takes 3 people to kill you, and it's way too problematic for a 5v5 game mode. So they took that out. But in World v World, anything goes, because it's usually just massive balls of people. World v World is like Alterac Valley, but it's 10 times the size, and there's siege machines. Time. Yeah, I need to head out in a couple of minutes, but I'm enjoying the questioning. It's cool seeing so many new people asking stuff. Muck, few words on community, Guild Wars 2 versus WoW. Okay, so in my experience, now I have played Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, EverQuest 2, Black Desert Online, Rift, WildStar, and a handful of other MMOs. This is the kindest community I've seen. Now, I am not saying everyone in here is an angel, okay? There are bad eggs, obviously, and any group of people large enough, there are bad eggs. However, in WoW, if I was in the Barrens and I was like, hey, can someone tell me where Mankirk's wife is? Someone would tell me how they met my mother the night before. I had no idea she played Call of Duty. In this game, if you ask something in map chat, 9 times out of 10, someone will just be like, oh yeah, you need to, and they'll just tell you. It's honestly kind of amazing. But like, if you die somewhere, and anyone can res you, not just like a priest or a druid type of thing, anyone can res, and they get XP for doing it, right? So like, it encourages people, even for greedy reasons, to help each other. So people will res you when you go down. People will help you if you're almost dead in a fight because they want to copy that loot, stuff like that. So it ends up with a community that are all helping each other, even if some of them are doing it for the wrong reasons. What do you think of Black Desert Online? I played it for about a year. It was kind of fine. It was kind of fun during that time. I eventually got bored of it. I would say I found it to be kind of a fun game to play. I don't think it's a good game to stream because it's just grinding over and over and over. It gives you XP. If you revive someone who's downstate, you get as much XP as killing like 5 mobs. I know the first day I started running fractals, I had a couple of weirdly toxic folks. After that, it was mostly chill. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to pretend like this game is perfect and this community can do no wrong. No, I don't work for ArenaNet. I don't have to sugarcoat it. There are some bad eggs, but they are far more rare in my experience in this game than any other MMO I've ever played. So raids and strikes are not locked behind paid content anymore? Vanessa, I believe the quick play ones. The ones where, so if you go into, this is what they added this week. If you go to raids and go to training raids and do quick play, you should be able to join that even if it puts you into a strike encounter that you don't own. Like if it puts you in the Bone Skinner, which is from Icebird Saga, but you don't own Icebird Saga, it should still let you do it, or that's what they're trying to do. A lot of toxic you can avoid by being new to this. Like, hey, I'm new. Yeah. It says it on tooltip. Yep. Have you played FF14? I played it for a weekend. FF14. Okay, here's the thing. In this game, if I want to jump off a cliff, I can muck and jump off a cliff, right? It'll let me. In FF14, I felt like I was bowling at a bowling alley with bumper guards on. Like, I was in town, I couldn't hop over railings. I couldn't jump off a balcony. Like, I just felt like there was bumper guards everywhere. It was like, just baby gates all over the place, and it drove me crazy. Additionally, a lot of people are like, no, Mog, don't start at the beginning sucks, play Heaven's Dagger or whatever. And I was like, no, I want to start at the beginning, I want to know the whole story. And I started at the beginning, and let me tell you, they were right, it sucked. So I played it for like 48 hours, and I was like, this is so boring. So I eventually stopped. I also played an early version of the Summoner at the time, which, as I understand it, has gotten a complete revamp since I played it, and it was pretty awful. It felt like I was playing WoW 20 years ago. I had a mana bar I had to watch, I had to hold still to cast spells. Like, dude, in this game, almost every ability in the game you can use while moving around, and it does not cost resources. There's a few that do, But in this game, you can have someone who is like shooting a bow and like strafing and running all over the place at the same time. You don't have a mage that's holding still and spamming Frostbolt the whole time. So it's like going back to something like that just feels archaic at this point. It's worse now, Muck. The Summoner Arcanist pet does literally nothing these days. Nah. But FF14's community is less widespread toxicity, but some parts are really bad. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of bad stuff about FF14's community. I just tried it and it wasn't for me. That's it. I don't have Ice Brood. I got my rear handed to me by Bone Skinner because I've never seen it before. If you need it, I got guides for every raid and strike boss in the game, except the one that just came out on Tuesday. I'm working on it. Can we reduce the visual FX clever in this game? Can you disable other players' effects and spells? Partly. If you're in a world boss, the #1 thing you can do to reduce lag is go to options, go to character model limit, and turn this sucker down. You will still see floating names. Do you see them right there? But it doesn't render every body of every person. So look over there. That's the bank. There's a bunch of people there, right? I'm going to get closer to it and see it starts rendering people as I get close. So basically, it will reduce how many bodies, like, you know, custom armor sets that it's rendering, and your FPS will go way higher. But if you go into 5 or 10 man content, make sure you turn that back up because you know, it shouldn't lag and you want to be able to see everything going on in there. I had the fun experience of Etherblade Hideout not showing the 3 circles on the full arena AoE. Yeah. Are you running Reshade? No, this is just how the game looks. If you want it, that's my graphics settings. I am not running Reshade. How do you get to the instance you're in now? This is Mistlock Sanctuary. It's like a floating town in a pocket dimension, and there's a pass that you can get to come here from the gem store, which means you can buy it with gold or money. I bought it with gold, and you can basically just, it's literally, hang on, it's floating in like a pocket dimension in space above that spot. But I have an item that ports me there, and if I click it again, it ports me back to where I was. Can you scroll down to your last graphic settings? Hang on a second. When I ported out of this area, it was clear. It's not clear. There's a bunch of packs nearby. I'm going to port back out, and then I'll show you. Yes, Asia. Do you need an expansion to go to Mistlock? No, you just need the pass key from the gem store. That's what I have. Muck, are there any rewards from doing the new quick play? Yes. Yes, there are. So new quick play, if you go to achievements and you go to raids, weekly quick play encounters. If you do up to 10 quick plays in a week, you will get a bunch of bonus rewards, like after every single one. So there's 8 boxes of loot and 2 small stacks of legendary insights. So your first 10 quick plays each week, you will get bonus loot from that. I'm leveling right now, and inventory management is a nightmare. Any tips? Alright, you may already know some of this, but I'll try. If you go to a merchant, and you go to the sell thing, you can hit sell junk, and it gets rid of all gray items in your bag. Second thing is this button right here deposits all materials into your material storage. So if I go to a bank, and I click on material storage, this is where it goes. It just teleports them to the bank. You can just hit that constantly to get stuff out of your bag. So it's materials, so lumber, leathers, cloth, etc., things like that. So hitting that frequently helps. Other than that, if you got a bunch of stuff in your inventory, you can salvage it by using a salvage kit. So like this item right here, I'm just going to use a salvage kit on it, and it just became ore. And now I'll just deposit that to my bank. So that gets rid of that. Now this game is very generous with loot. Like you'll get boxes, and in those boxes will be more loot, sometimes more boxes. So often when you're playing, every couple of days you might have to go through your bag and just start dumping the bags of loot out, like this, like what I'm doing right now. So like I'm opening all these, I got all this stuff, I'll hit deposit, a lot of that went into the bank. What do you do with trophies? Trophies like blood, bones, and fangs and stuff like that? Oh wait, hold on. If an item says trophy on it, it's usually part of an event you ran past. Like, let me make something up. Let's say you ran past some guy and he's like, yo, I hate centaurs. Kill centaurs and bring me centaur hats and I'll give you money. And you ran past it while it was active, so you ended up with a centaur hat in your bag, and then you didn't even realize it until like the next day. If it says trophy on the item, you can usually destroy it if you're in town at that point. You can also follow his guide from Ass Monkey Satchels, yes. What's the name of this place? Mistlock Sanctuary. Hang on. Here's a video on it right there. That frees up a lot, thanks. Sure. Tell them about /wiki. All right, last thing, then I really gotta go. All right, I'm gonna hide my camera for a second. Give me just a moment. If you have anything in the game you're confused on, please watch my chat window. /wiki space, and I'm gonna hold shift and click on a spell. All right? That just opened the wiki page for that ability. Tons of information. Inventory, /wiki space, shift click on this item. Enter. Once again, that opened the wiki page for that item. You can do that on spells, abilities, talents, traits, links people send you, items in your bag, etc. /wiki space whatever. It just goes straight to the wiki page. It's extremely useful. It's very, very useful. All right. Do you have a video to make 32 slot bags? Yeah, if you do exclamation bags, one of them is about 32 slot bags. Since I made that video, they have added a couple of more in the game. But that video shows a lot of them. Is quick play supposed to be for newbies? Yes, quick play raids give you a massive buff when you go into them. You'll have much more survivability, you'll do more damage, and you'll have life stealing, and you can resurrect dead players. On normal raid fights, if someone goes dead, like full dead, like they're standing, there's down state, and they're dead. If they go full dead, you can't res them in a normal raid, but in quick play you can. How do I get to quick play raids? Click on contacts, go to looking for group, go down to raids, go to training raids, and click on that. And you'll see go bup, 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 and it'll just throw you in there with a bunch of people. Like, the reason that they added the lifesteal thing is it doesn't even check to see if your group has healers. There's no roll queue. Maybe they should have one. I don't know. But it'll just throw you in there. And I'm going to plug myself real quick. If you go into quick play raids, every single boss, I have a guide on here. Like, literally, Bone Skinner, it takes 30 seconds for me to show you how to do Bone Skinner. So I would honestly recommend, if you're new to the game, bookmark this. And if you end up in a fight and you don't know how to do it, go to the appropriate video and you'll be ready in like a minute. So, yeah. There you go. All right, chat, I gotta head out. I gotta give my voice a rest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I love seeing all the new people in the game. I truly do. Like, I got no horse in the race, you know. I don't have a, I don't work for ArenaNet, but I like talking to you guys and answering the questions and stuff, so I hope you enjoy it. As always, if you happen to be new, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat if you want to see my stuff, and a special thanks to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. I will be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream, if any of you want to join me then. For now, I'm going to find someone to raid, because I know there's a lot of AFK people in here that are farming drops. Let's see. I got Laura yesterday. Why don't we get Fandral today? Try to spread it around a bit. All right. I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a wonderful day, and if you fancy it, I will be back tonight. There.
Sorry, I just realized. If I would have teleported over that wave, I had 25 stacks. Oh wait, first.